everyone, and welcome to FUGA Melodies of Steel 3, the finale to the trilogy. Now, you may all be noticing that something looks different. This is, well, this is the work of Ezekiel. I asked him to make me some more fitting PNGs for the game. And yes, I am sad about the children, but this is a time of, well, as the saying goes, don't be sad that it ended, be sad that it happened, or be happy that it happened. And I am happy, because this little series has touched me and, made me very happy. I see these kids as my own. I love them all dearly, and I want them to be happy. And for some godforsaken reason, the universe keeps deciding that no, the children don't get to be happy. Well, fuck that. I'm here now, and so long as I breathe, these kids will be happy and nobody dies. Plain and simple. So, with that in mind, we're gonna start off right from the beginning. I could do a summary, but if you guys have been here long enough, you know the story by now. And I'm going into this blind. This game did come out for people who pre-ordered it or got the special edition. They got it days earlier. I have avoided spoilers. I know nothing about what's coming. So, yeah. Yeah, and thank you. Yeah, I agree. Ezekiel did a great job on this. And for those who don't know what this form is, this is Wolf Kaninu Zaruk. This is how I look in the FUGA universe. Well, changed for the third game, because everyone's wearing the futuristic stuff. So, sit back, relax, make yourselves at home. I can't promise I won't get emotional, but we'll see how things go. We are going to play on normal. Aye! 1 year ago, the Burman Empire launched an invasion against the peaceful nation of Gasco. Their parents taken away during the war, the children of Gasco found a giant tank, the Tyrannus, and fought to reclaim their precious friends and family. Through their blood and sweat, they defeated the Burman army and vanquished the resurrected Vanargond, god of destruction. Also, I'm pretty sure it should be, like, 2 years ago? Alright, yet a mere year later, the children of Gasco would find themselves embroiled in another conflict. Yeah, they're talking about the second game now. Their friends spirited away in the Berserk Tyrannus, they again faced the flames of war, and were forced to carry the loss of their friends. Their suffering was orchestrated by Cayenne, the man who had assassinated the president of Gasco, murdered his wife, and then disguised himself as the president. Oh, yeah, and also acted like he was, the president's daughter's father, the creep. For the sake of his own revenge, he once again resurrected the Vanargond and brought terror to the people of Gasco. There's also a picture of me choking him out. I posted it before. If y'all want to see it, I'll show it to you after the stream, because yeah, I choked him out. But Cayenne's coup d'etat was once again brought to an end by the Tyrannus and the children of Gasco. Do it again. He's dead. I can't do it again. I'd like to, but he's dead. He got hit by the soul cannon. To prevent the Tyrannus from becoming the spark that might reignite the flames of war, the children dropped it into the Sea of Clouds and returned to their peaceful days. But, come on, there's a but. Or weeks passed. Midnight.
Matt.
Maltome. Petite Mona.
Oh?
Okay, let's address this now. Do you guys want me to read the lines? Now, granted, remember, the characters speak French. So, do you want them to say what they say in French and then me repeat, read the subtitles in English? Or do y'all just want to, read along with the characters? Because I can read their lines, But I did have some people say that they didn't like me doing that, and then another group of people said that they would look away from the screen and they'd like to know what was happening. So that's y'all's call. I will let y'all pick. Those of you who are here right now, you're here for the first stream, so y'all get to pick. I don't have a problem reading the lines, and I personally prefer that because then y'all know what's happening. But if y'all would prefer not to hear me speak it and just let the characters and the narrator do it in French, that's all for that's on y'all. All right, go ahead and read. You can read it. Hey, Spartan, popping in to say have fun with the game. I'm playing through the game myself. I'll not be staying around to watch it. Well, I appreciate it, full Spartan. You have Spartan, or is it Spartan D? Regardless, thank you for hopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the chat. Drop a follow if you haven't, and maybe once you get further in the game, you can come back and watch. Because I'm only going to be playing this once a week. So you have a great day. All right, read. Okay, what was that? Did someone just call my name? Just May talking in her sleep.
Huh?
What? I wonder why I feel uneasy. By the way, if you got the secret ending from the second game, you would get to see this cutscene early. Because this cutscene, this is all a cutscene that or like a little snippet that played at the end of the second game if you 100%ed everything. It felt like I was being called by someone. Or something.
Ah bon.
It was coming from here, I'm sure of it. I'm glad to hear, Spartan. Surprise, surprise, the futuristic death weapon didn't drop into oblivion.
What?
The Tyrannus? Also, fun fact, I love how the Tyrannus has two sets of guns, one on the left side, one on the right side, but we never use the guns on the left. Because remember, in all the times we play through the game, we always see the weapons on the right side of the vehicle. The other guns are never there. So I just find that hilarious that it's like, oh yeah, it has 6 guns, but we only use 3 of them.
C'est pas vrai.
But we dropped it into the Sea of Clouds. What's it doing back here?
Quoi?
Is anyone there?
Huh?
Wait. You're... You've grown up, Malt.
This was its last checkpoint.
Huh?
Brother?
Oh.
What an honor it is to still be called that.
Merde.
Damn it, no! I don't have a brother. What are you even doing here? To make sure you don't have to fight anymore.
Comment?
What? What do you mean by... It's an ambush.
Huh?
Oh no.
Are.
Do it. Ignite. You son of a... That's it. You die first. No one hurts my kid. You literally just lit a child on fire. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Désolé.
Sorry about this, kid. Who are these people? Seriously? Pyrokinetics? Pyrokinesis? Psychokinesis? I can't move my arms or legs.
Montre-moi.
Not yet. Now let me hear your heart.
Pour Papa है.
I hear fear, confusion, and a fierce rage.
Yeah.
Let's sleep now.
Quoi?
A voice in my head.
Merde.
Assez.
That's enough.
Bon.
Now then, Malt.
Ah là là.
It'll be a bit of a long trip, so you can sleep. Fun fact, by the way, his brother murdered their parents. So, yeah. Tutorial and all proper nouns in the game can be researched in the Kimonopedia. Yeah. We know who Malt is. He's 13 now. Y'all should know all the characters by now. Or at least most of them. And the entire cast is here. At least of the kids. Though no sign of Vanilla, which is odd. I'm willing to bet she's down in the bottom. No? Well, that makes no sense, because... Yeah, Vanilla, if y'all remember, Vanilla was the daughter of the president. She was one of the characters in the last game. Wonder why she's not here. Okay, weird. Chapter 1, Marionette. A few months after Malt's disappearance. Nice shooting. May! May, what happened? Hana too? What? Oh no. Chick, Hack, Wappa, Jen, Sheena, Brits too? My god, what did they do to my kids? What have y'all done to my kids? Are the others all gone too? If we don't defeat the Kaiser and rescue Malt, our friend's death, so they are gone. The game just started and you've taken more than half of my children from me? Okay, yeah, sure, okay. Let's start off as dark as possible, I guess. Sure. Well, I guess there's nothing to stop me. Full speed ahead.
What?
Since the Tyrannus came back to us, the rest of us have to... No, need to do this. God, Kyle, your arm's in a sling. Once again, the Burman Empire launched a large-scale invasion of Gosco. Why? 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 Seriously, why? The first one killed hundreds of thousands of people. Not to mention the fallout, it shattered Gosco into floating land masses. And, the whole war is the reason Cayenne reactivated the Vanargon and wanted to wipe out Burman. Why? Why? What is to be gained from this? Why the constant wars? How many people are dead and you want to go again? What for now? The heinous act occurred as the Burman Empire unilaterally abrogated the peace treaty. Oh, okay, I see. Peace for we, but not for thee. Fuck you. So you're literally doing this just because you can. Once the children of Gosco learned that Malt had been captured by the Burman Empire, they, along with the army of Gosco, prepared themselves to war for their country's survival. At a great cost to the forces of Gosco that served as decoys for them, the children succeeded in raiding the colossal flying battleship that was the Burman flagship. But under the onslaught of the spell-enhanced Burman army, the children had already lost half their companions. Spell-enhanced? What are they? Oh no. Oh no. I know what's happening already.
You know how this series' relation is with the idea of linear timelines.
Doesn't matter. Like, I know what's happened. It's... Back in the first game, it was revealed that Sheena and many others like her were magically infused Felineko. Their bodies were capable of giving off a vast mana pool that could be turned into bio batteries and used to enhance and power machines. I guess they must have found ways to turn that energy into spell energy. So literally, we've been fighting against an enhanced enemy this entire time. And without me, no offense to Sheena, but I'm the most magically powerful creature they know. Fuck, I should have been here. Is this the right way, Chaffee? Affirmative. I've confirmed an elevator directly ahead. Who is you? The lower level houses the ship's main engine. Multiple enemy signatures also confirmed. I'm sure that's where they're keeping Malt. Just wait for us, Malt. We're all coming to rescue you. Would you like to review basic battle strategies? Well, I don't really need it, but it is the third game, and they've introduced some new stuff, so not as well. Just to be safe, let's review strategies as we move forward so that we can all survive this. It is as you say. I don't wish to lose anyone. The Tyrannus is probably not if this is the Tyrannus, it's probably not operating at full capacity anymore. With half of the kids dead and our lead mechanic gone, because remember, one of them's the mechanic. So yeah, with Gene gone, there's no mechanic to operate everything. Socks can do it, but he's a researcher, not a mechanic. So the machine's probably barely holding together. Activating basic tactical navigation procedure. Oh, yeah, no, we are... Yeah. If this is supposed to be an upgraded form of the Tyrannus, then yeah, no, we're on borrowed time. When the Tyrannus first reactivated in the first game, it had 100 SP. So, no, the generator must be damaged. Now beginning battle tutorial. Yeah, I know how to do this part. Yeah. And I know about the skills. Oh my god. That's a bio battery. Are you motherfuckers using people? That thing on the back of the tank, that's a bio battery. That's the same thing they were holding the spellcasting Felinekos in the first game. Are you using people as batteries? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I don't give a shit who this Berman Kaiser is. I'm gonna kill him. I will literally crack him in half and break everything until he begs me for death. Come on.
They're not just doing it, they're doing it again.
Yeah, but in the first and second games, they weren't using the people yet. They were testing them. But now, it looks like they move forward with it. But how? The lead researcher for this whole thing, that cat pretending to be a dog, or whatever he was, the guy who's he's basically just a toned down version of a ratsy scientist. He's dead. Right? I'm pretty sure we killed him in the first game, didn't we? He was the one leading the biobattery research. If he's not dead... Ah, shit. One small step, one a battle. Yeah, I know. The further we go, the harder things get. We got waypoints to work with and everything. Aria begin? Oh, shit. Yeah, they got magic.
Oui.
Yeah, I know. Act before the timeline kicks in. Aria is a healing spell. At least it was in the other games. So... I don't think so. If the magic's not yours to use, you don't deserve it.
C'est vrai.
Bye-bye.
C'est vrai. Affaire
Probably, Andrea. Look at the name. Yeah, I'll do that when we fight him. Check the name of the vehicles. Good idea. Yeah, I know. These are weak. Yeah. Blue targets are fast moving. You need to hit them with the machine gun. Yeah, I know. Yeah, do we still have the thing where, like, it's locked once you swap? Yep. Confirm the formation. Yep. Starkflieg. The Burman Army's new mass-produced bio... It is a bio battery. Those are people. It can permanently... Yep. Starkflieg. I don't speak... So the tanks were called Demon Hunds, so demon dogs. Starkflieger. I don't speak German, so... Also, apologies, I'm eating my lunch. Starkflieger. I mean, Flieger means fly, right? That Starkflieger. Okay. What does it translate to? Yeah, screw it, it does anyway. There we go. What the? Is that a fucking jet? Bugenval. A new biocharged gunship developed to command smaller troops. Yeah, that's a gunship. Well, let's fix that.
Then pay with your blood!
C'est vrai. Affaire moitié.
Missed. Crap. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to stop that. Kill that damn thing! Bye-bye. Bugenval is... oh, the first one is Starchfly. So what is Bugenval? Oh god, they sound so tired. Bogan is bow. So maybe it's Bogenflow. Maybe it's Longbow. Which, if that's the case, they literally just named it after the Apache helicopter, which that's pretty funny. We've arrived at the elevator for the lower floors. So there's crazy enemies right underneath us. So this is basically a giant flying aircraft carrier. Well, it's a battle carrier. It's got guns everywhere, and it's a and it looks like it launches aircraft because this is a landing strip.
Evian.
We need to rest while we still can.
Oh, boom.
I guess you're right.
En effet.
The elevator has arrived at the lowest floor. The calm before the storm.
Oh.
Hope everyone's getting a rest. Doesn't look like it, May. I'll just go check. God, they're all miserable. Those lines you see... Oh, God, even May. Oh, my God, she's actually holding her side and holding her chest and limping. What did they do to you guys? Can't make any more upgrades right now. I'll have to make do as is.
Seven.
Yeah, let's do our best.
Frozen!
Only I could be of more help. If only I had more knowledge. Yeah, I know, you can upgrade stuff, but we can't upgrade anything right now. Looks like the elevators are broken, too.
Pardon.
I wanted to take this opportunity to cook, but we're already out of ingredients. You're out of food?! Jesus Christ, what... What if they put my kids through? Some of these, and look at these wounds. Some of these are still bleeding. My God. Hey, Alejandro.
Seven.
Okay, but I'm fine. Well, I'm hungry, but we can all eat as much as we want once we get back to Petite Mona, so I'll be fine. Oh,
Seven.
you're right. Once we get back, I'll make some delicious sweets for us all to enjoy. Yeah, the elevator's broken. No wonder they're out of food. If the elevator's broken, that means no farming and no crop growing. So they've been out of food for God knows how long.
Ah.
I guess we weren't going to catch anything here. Not that I'm in the mood for fishing.
Eh.
I'm sure we'll be able to rescue Malt soon.
Merci.
Thanks, Kyle.
Merde.
We're doing our best here, so just wait for us.
Attention.
Enemies confirmed, entering high alert.
Merde.
Hey, Sai. Through the children's battle experience, they've learned a weakness combo. Launching a weakness combo can dramatically increase the damage of an attack. A weakness combo occurs when weakness icons are destroyed. First, let's use the grenade launcher to destroy an enemy's weakness.
Affirmative.
When a weakness icon is destroyed, a combo chance activates. If another weakness icon is destroyed, the combo will begin to increase. Use the grenade launcher to destroy another icon. The combo is increased and a damage multiplier bonus is active. Thank you! Damage multipliers for constantly taking out weaknesses. Thank you, about time. Stacking combos will increase the damage multiplier. Use this to your advantage. Gotta swap this around. How's the game? I'm liking it. It's sad as hell. Nice. Uh-oh. Ah, dang. Nice shot. We have any? Yes, okay, we've got some stuff. All right, take him out. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Brace. Another one down. Damn it. They're actively messing us up. Hang on. All right, we're gonna have to heal in the next fight. Fat lot of good a level up does at this point. All right. Enemy eliminated. Please proceed. Did we beat it? Yeah. Chicken hack, are you... Oh. Wait, where... Wait. Where were Chicken Hack? Don't tell me they were... Oh. They must have been in the dormitory. For those who don't know, dormitory's up on the second floor. That's where the kids would sleep to rest or heal their injuries. If they were there, and we just took that amount of damage... The twins were 10. Died to protect who? If you're trying to be logical here, there's no point. These are kids. I can't do anything for them right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's 10. No, 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 no. Let's no. Oh, fuck. Oh. That's her helmet. So, Chick died first, and now Hack. Oh. Oh!
Chick.
Oh, you monsters!
Don't get.
Merde.
And it wasn't just those two. Oh! Oh! Oh, so you're just gonna show all of them!
Dieu.
Jin.
Wappa. Shino. Boots.
Oh, he has her doll! Oh! That's Sheena's doll. Okay. Sure. Just rip my heart out right at the start. Okay. I understand. This is why next time I'll sacrifice myself. Stop talking like that. Seriously. Stop it. Let's go. So it's this bad. It's this bad if I'm not here or if Malt's not with them. Well, we'll fix things. I'm gonna try to anyway. Second enemy wave approaching.
Aucun problème.
Ça va chier. Ça va aller vite.
C'est vrai?
I need I need Hana because we need healing ability. We've suffered a quarter of our damage, so
Tout va bien. Affirmative.
ah,
Laissez-moi faire. C'est vrai.
damn it, just okay, fine. We'll use some of our repair kits. Just patch us up. We need to stay in this.
C'est vrai?
Oh no, you don't. I don't think so. You die.
Laissez-moi faire.
Yeah, no. Really? Really? You insult me.
C'est vrai?
Got it.
Continuons comme ça. Ils sont là. Oui.
Okay. Need a little bit of everything.
Affirmative. C'est vrai.
Ouais.
Hang tough. We got this. Nothing we haven't faced before, right?
C'est pas prêt. Attention. Prêt à l'attaque. Vous êtes à mort.
Let's see how you like it. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, I don't think so. We're ending this now.
Papa.
We've been going for about 40 minutes, Saluna. This is the intro to the game.
Tu passes à l'avancer.
More than half the kids are dead.
Faut bien s'en manger. Au rapport. Ouais. Ça fait plaisir.
Seems everybody's alive. Yeah, not everyone.
Eh.
Don't let your guard down. This fight isn't over until we deal with the guy in charge.
C'est vrai.
Yeah, we need to hurry up and finish this.
Matt.
Only Malt was here in times like these. He's not. You'll have to hold it together.
Oh
Something wrong?
no. No.
No, it's nothing.
Ça va aller.
Let's rescue Malt. I'm sure something will change once we do.
Oui. Au rapport.
A fragmented radio communication has been received.
Écoutez.
Replaying message. It's a trap. Run! That voice. Is that Malt?
Quoi?
Yeah, that might have been Malt.
Euh.
Do we know where the message originated from?
Je suis presque.
According to my analysis, near the ship's main engine.
Allons-y.
We have to go, even if this could be a trap. Yeah, but something feels weird.
Come on.
Powerful energy signature detected near the engine. hell's Malt?
Pourquoi?
We're still receiving the transmission. You know the source. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Transmission is coming from that box. What box?
Ah,
Box?
qu'est-ce que...
She's right. There's a box there. Does that mean...
Negative.
If you canine bastards beheaded a 13-year-old just so you could make a statement, I swear on every god and every fallen deity that lives in this world, I swear to God that I will find you and I will kill every single one of you whore sons.
It seems like a canned recording too.
I will take your emperor, I will flay him alive with the very air he breathes, and then, when he begs for mercy, nay, begs to die, I will grant him that satisfaction in my own way. People who hurt children don't deserve mercy, nor do they deserve quick deaths. And mark my words, your death will not be quick. You will die all the same, but you will die screaming and writhing in agony, begging for mercy, and I will give you none. And when you pray to God to save you, only I will be listening. Only I will be the God who hears your prayers, and I won't answer them. That better not be what I think it is.
Mais non.
Good. Whoever did that. Good idea. Yeah. They beheaded a 13-year-old and put his head in a box with a canned recording.
Oh no.
The enemy is preparing to engage.
Et merde!
Damn it, we're gonna have to beat this guy first. Let's go. What in the... Yeah, I can handle that. What kind of Sturmpanzer looking thing is this?
C'est bon.
Ouais.
Shieldlands. Or Shieldlands. A massive bioenergy cannon. It also funnels bioenergy into the barriers that protect the bridge. Destroying this target will cause the barriers to collapse. Wait. How many batteries does that thing have on it? Remember, one battery is one person. No, it's fine, Andrea. If you can translate them, go for it. If not, don't worry. Shieldlands. Whatever. Rip it off. Tear it apart.
Affirmative. Universe. Seure.
Uh-oh. Gravity ray. What? Alright, enough. No more armor. Tear it apart. Guns down. Now the bridge. Shield and sword. Okay, interesting name, because it's got both a cannon and a shield on it. Okay.
Super.
Now's our chance to focus on the bridge. Repair mode, one more turn. Well, that's fine. It gives us a turn to engage. We're still receiving transmissions from the box. It's repeating itself like a machine. Yeah, it had a radio in it. Focus on the enemy. This one's tough. Completely regenerate parts aside from the bridge. Enemy armaments have been restored and upgraded. It's got more armor.
Merde.
Damn it! Annoying piece of scrap! The children's bonds have strengthened and the burst attack has been unlocked. A burst attack can be launched when the burst gauge has been filled to the max. The burst gauge fills when the children destroy weakness icons, and it fills even further when the children accumulate weakness combos. This attack deals massive damage on all enemies, and depending on the member's information, gives various buffs to your allies. So it's like a link attack from the other games. The burst gauge has been filled to near max capacity this time. Increase the gauge with combos and launch a burst attack. Wait, the shield's still down. Oh, it's about to come back. Never mind. All right. Very nice. But yeah, here. Ow. Oh, God, that hurt. The enemy received massive damage from the burst attack. Burst attack can be launched as many times as you want, so it will be useful in prolonged battles or against bosses. What? Okay, yeah, no, that's gotta go. Damn it, hold together. HP's now less than half. Yeah, I know. Status ailment chance increases, the Tyrannus takes damage. It doesn't matter. Kill it! There we go. Bye-bye. Nice. You! God, what the fuck kind of dog are you supposed to be? You don't even look like a dog. You look like a lion. What are you, some kind of fat Shetland or something? Also, how many of those medals are genuinely earned? To think you would fight with such ferocity. How admirable, children of Gasco. It's the Kaiser. What the hell is he doing here? You started a war. I won't forgive you for what you've done to everyone. Where's Malt? Give him back! Malt? Oh, the boy. It was a voice recording. but of course, although it seems to be of little use now. Malt, I believe he was called, is unable to speak. I had no choice but to resort to that uncouth trick. What does that mean? Where is he? Quit blathering. The boy is here, as he always was. Right there, in front of you. I'm gonna kill him. I'll kill him. I'm going to kill him. I will literally kill you. I will kill you. I'll kill anyone you've ever loved, anyone you've ever known. Hell, I'll kill your goddamn children if you have any. I'm not against killing the children of monsters. Actually, you know what would be even better? I'm gonna haul your fat ass to the top of your castle, however high up it is. I'm gonna rip you apart with the very air you breathe, like I promised, and then, when I'm done, I'm gonna cast your body off the top of that tower and see how far it falls. You won't survive the impact, but hey, it'll make a nice display piece.
C'est pas possible.
Still, I am grateful to that boy. He lured in the most troublesome obstacle to our invasion of Gosco.
C'est impossible.
It's not possible.
Merde.
What the hell were we fighting for? After losing so many friends for this? It's a trap. New enemy signatures detected. We've been ambushed. Our perimeter has been completely surrounded. Then why the fuck didn't you say something earlier? Farewell, Steel Devil.
Emerge!
Damn it, we gotta use the soul cannon.
FUGA tooth!
No, we'll use the Mega Soul Cannon and take them with us. Wait, what? Approved. What? What Mega Soul Cannon? Kyle? What Mega Soul Cannon? Unlocking what Mega Soul Cannon? The Soul Cannon's bad enough. What is this? Oh my god! Fuck it. Take my kids from me, I'll kill all of you. What in the... Jean? That's Jean! What the hell? Detach the lower level. We sustained some damage, but all is within expectation. Yes, sir. So it was all for nothing. Oh no. He's still alive. My son is alive, and you made him watch? Okay, we got an ad about to start. I need a minute. I'm gonna go get some water. I need to go punch something. I'll be right back. We're about to get an ad, and I don't want to skip forward, so I'll be back. I need to go hit something.
I'm going to become as gods.
Remember to sub if you don't want to see the ads, but I'm gonna go hit something. I'll be back. Still here, still mad. I just did 30 push-ups out of anger. I realized hitting something was a bad idea. It's not my house, it's an apartment, so I'm just gonna exercise instead. Okay, I'm back. Still mad, but I'm back. Kind of amazing how you can literally break out your push-up board when you're angry, do 30 push-ups and 100 jumping jacks in less than a minute. And I'm using a push-up board. I'm not using my hands. I have to grip onto things and push. Okay. So, my inert anger is gone, but that rage is still in my heart.
Deal.
We won't need to use our ace after all. Gasco will fall. Would you not agree, Malt? Those are the eyes of a child who wants to kill you. He's 13, and with eyes like that, Yeah, they gagged him and strapped him down to a chair and made him watch.
Yeah.
How does it feel, seeing your friends fall, not being able to do a single thing to save them?
Kumo?
How is it your fault?
Me!
Hmm.
What a lovely expression. Fills me with joy to witness the despair of those who brought so much suffering to the Bourbon Empire. I have 1 ounce of mercy left in me. If you shoot this child, I swear, fiction or not, different reality or not, I will find you and I will make your life an absolute miserable hell. Don't you dare shoot a child. I'ma kill him.
Melt.
That was... Don't tell me. Oh. It happened again.
Oh la la.
Goodness. This was one of the worst results thus far. Shut the fuck up! I know you. I know you pull the strings behind all of this. You shut the hell up. This is exactly what happens when you try to see so far ahead. You must awaken more of that power that is dormant within you. There are no shortcuts to growth. You must start over, step by step from the beginning, however many times it might take. What can a captive like me even do? Believe in your friends, of course. Now then, you don't plan on giving up, do you? What is it that you want to do?
C'est moi pour le grand.
I, as the oldest, I want to protect everyone. As the oldest, you say? Ha! How touching. Very good. That's the spirit. Oh,
Ora, ora.
why don't you leave it at that? He's not your plaything. It appears I've been caught by someone troublesome. He never gives up. Now then, it's time to start over, Malt. From back then, that is. Oh, when you do, send him my regards. To your older brother, that is.
Merde.
So, I should mention, what y'all just saw was the Juno system. The Juno system, in the worlds of Littletail Bronx, the Juno system is capable of doing many things, but one of them is basically observing and mapping multiple timelines. So we didn't get sent back to the past. This is a completely different timeline. The timeline we just witnessed where the children die and Malt is executed is one timeline. The Juno system is also what created the Kananu and the Felinekos. When humanity wiped itself out in the final war, the Juno system, seeing that humanity had cared so much for its pets, dogs and cats and such, believed that they were meant to be the successors to humanity. So it reseeded life on Earth reset everything, but made dogs and cats the primary species of the new world. Now, some humans did survive. If you want to know about them, you need to go play Solo to Robo. But yeah, humanity's been long dead at this point.
Ah bon.
Oh, that's right. My older brother, No, I was taken away. Somewhere. I know that fucking voice. You!
Quoi?
Well, you've seen better days, haven't you, fuckhead? God, look at you. You're even uglier than before. Look like someone had to stitch you back together Frankenstein's monster style. I've heard it before. Blutwurst, yeah. How dare you? 1 year ago, you interfered with my brilliant research, humiliated me.
Quoi?
I remember now. You're that coward scientist that abused Sheena and the other prisoners.
C'est pas vrai?
I can't believe you're still alive.
I disagree. I think he looks slightly better after having his stupid mug replaced.
I mean, I think he had that fake muzzle actually surgically attached to him now. It's not like a mask he wears. It looks like it's been surgically implanted onto him. While it is inexcusable that you accuse me of cowardice, I see you finally remembered. But I have never once forgotten that humiliation, carved into my flesh, into this machine. You're more machine now than cat. But man, you must really hate yourself and have pathetically low self-esteem. Look at these things. He's got prosthetic dog ears. His fake muzzle is now firmly attached to his face. Man, you wanted to be born a dog so fucking bad, didn't you? Yeah, the muzzle's a prosthesis. In the first game, it was a mask. It was like a mask that he wore to pretend to be a dog. But now, it's a prosthesis, as are the ears. You wanted to be a dog. You had such a pity party on yourself for being a fat cat that you wanted to be a dog. God, it looks like your eye's about to pop out of your skull, too. How far would you go for a grudge? Where are we? The Burman Empire, of course. Hey, if I rip that prosthetic off your mouth, can you still breathe? Just a quick question. I will put you to good use. I will get my revenge. You know, it's funny, he's got like that bright red weak spot where his eye should be. Oh, y'all are assholes. You don't get to show this after just tormenting me with visions of my children getting killed. You don't get to do that. Y'all are assholes. Song on the Wind.
I bet you really miss the taste of actual food, her fat cat.
Probably does. Several days after Malt's disappearance. Malt, where are you? May? Malt's disappearance had caused a commotion within the village. He had vanished suddenly and without warning, and despite the villagers' best efforts, he was yet to be found. The children would gather at his house every day to search for him. It was nighttime when Malt disappeared, right? That's correct. There are no signs that Malt was abducted. It would appear as if he left of his own accord.
Malt.
I wonder where Malt went. You know, like meow.
Oui?
What was that? Sounded like an animal. You are an animal!
Oh.
It's calling me. I have to go. May? What's happening? We should all go investigate. It's here. This is the cave the Tyrannus was in. Let's go inside. Keep your eyes peeled.
C'est pas possible.
What's the Tyrannus doing here? Didn't we drop it into the Sea of Clouds? Deja vu.
Très intéressant.
We should check inside. It may be that Malta's there.
Oui.
Yeah.
Merde.
Nobody's in here.
C'est quoi ça?
Oh, something's shining over here. Hey, I know y'all are cats and dogs, but come on, you don't have to be distracted by every little shiny thing.
Ooh.
I wonder what it is. What a cute creature. It's a cat. You are a cat.
Bienvenue.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Huh?
It spoke?
Wow.
It's kind of cute, I guess.
Shati.
My name is Shati. Or Chati.
Bien.
I will be guiding you on your coming journey. Journey? What's it talking about?
Eh bien.
Do you know what's going on? Chatty?
Au rapport.
You must journey to the Burman Empire.
Il y a.
There, you will find what you seek.
Vraiment?
Do you mean to say that Malt was abducted by the Burman Empire? But isn't Burman really far away? How are we gonna get there? Excuse me, but what are you exactly? You're not Jean, are you? This is Jean, by the way. Jean, a navigational AI that was asleep prior to the invasion of Gasco, but awoke to guide the children to victory. She disappeared shortly afterwards. And yes, she is an AI construct. Jean, I do not know who that is. However,
Écoutez.
I am simply here to guide you. Even if it were true that Malt was in the faraway Burman Empire, the children had no way to get there. At her wit's end, Hana wrote a letter to Vanilla in the capital city of Faroe, informing her of her situation. It was not long until she received a response stating that a visitor from Burman might be of some help. Captain Crazy, I'm not doing that. I just did those like 10 minutes ago during the break. I'm not doing them again. And I did 30 push-ups and 100 jumping jacks. I'm not doing them again. You can wait till closer to another break. A few days later. Hey, Vanilla, are you sure we can trust that Burman rebel, Nier, or whatever her name was?
Eh bien.
Hey, Vanilla! Welcome back. What's wrong with your eyes? I think,
Oh no!
I don't know, it may just be me. I think the artist might have bungled up her face. Her face looks a little sketchy. Looks like it's still got shading, like too much shading on it. Y'all see it too, right? Thank you for the care package. That's a posture check, a stretch, and a hydrate. Thank you. That I don't know. But if we're to go to Burman, this is the only option we have. Vanilla Muscat, 11 years old, the second daughter of the former president of Gasco, Shane Muscat. Although the betrayal of Gasco by Cayenne, her former teacher, left her heartbroken, she fought together with her friends to foil his plans. and her daughter, or sorry, her sister is her sister is Lieutenant Muscat. She's actually a lieutenant in the army. And also, can we not do that? Like, I get that you guys want to have fun, but I don't think this is the game for it. So I'm actually gonna turn that off. I really don't think this is the game for that. Like, I should have turned it off originally. So, not because I don't think it's funny, but because I don't want people doing that while we're trying to enjoy the game. This is one of those games that you really have to pay attention to, and if I'm blocking the whole screen, then what's the point? So, sorry. We're not doing that. Where's my other thing? There it is. Sorry. Don't mean to be a jerk, but yeah, we're not doing that. So let me go ahead and... One second. There we go. Sorry, guys. And I'm not mad or anything, but I don't think this is the game for it, so... I still can't believe that the rebels in Berman would offer to help us. Hey, it surprised me as well. I never expected to get a letter from you right after I received a request for help from the Berman rebels. There are rebels? A rebel organization led by Nier consisting of oppressed Felineko from the Berman Empire, created to overthrow the Kaiser. Okay. So there's a rebellion among the marginalized races. Got it. According to Nier, the Berman army is secretly working against the ceasefire and steadily preparing for an invasion of Gosco. General Merlot is taking the situation very seriously, and we're working toward a response, but this being an international affair, we need to be careful. This is General Merlot. He's the commander-in-chief of the Gosco army. He's acting president right now, since the current president is deceased. And this is Lieutenant Canelli Muscat. She's Vanilla's older sister.
Please?
After hearing what happened to Malt, I've decided that we have no choice but to act on our own now.
Je vois.
Almost hard to believe the timing is all coincidence. Perhaps it is fate that leads us towards Berman.
Oui.
That is correct. You stated that you would be leaving to Berman, correct?
Donc.
As I have stated, this is an opportune time. Are we not going to acknowledge that Chick and Hack are right here?
No.
Okay, I guess not, Kyle. Thanks for being honest about it. Well, you don't exactly seem trustworthy either.
Pas de souci.
There we go. There's the boy. No worries. Me and Chick here, we'll save Malt in no time.
Eh?
Honestly, Hack, you always get ahead of yourself. I forgot. There's 7. I forgot. So yeah, the opening cutscene we saw is 2 7-year-olds dying. So yeah, Chick and Hawk Mont Blanc, with Chick being the more reasonable one, and her brother being the more wild style one.
Au revoir.
A large airship is approaching.
J'observe.
It will enter visual range shortly. Hey, that's the airship from the second game.
Oh.
That ship. It's the exact same model as the one Stalin was on. If y'all don't remember Von Stalin was the old Von Stollen, and the other guy, forgot his name, were two aged, very aged, Berman generals. They actually assisted the kids in the final battle of the second game, so they kind of like decided they just wanted to retire in Gosco. So yeah, sorry, we're finally able to return to Berman after a year of wandering. If they're not dead. Don't worry about Stolen and the other guy. They're actually pretty decent guys. They turned over a new leaf at the end and realized that they just wanted to retire in peace. So, that's the one we put the Tyrannus on to fight the Vonnergond, isn't it? Looks like the airship that Nier prepared for us has arrived. Please start loading the Tyrannus. Wait, the Rebellion got its hands on a whole airship? Not only that, one of the advanced models? Damn, alright. The Tyrannus has been loaded and secured onto the airship.
Avance.
We may depart at any time. The airship floated away into the night with the children and the Tyrannus. Thus, in darkness and silence, did the children set off on their perilous journey. Chick joined the crew. Hack joined the crew.
Evian.
Vanilla, you won't be boarding with us? I thought for sure you would be coming with us on the Tyrannus.
Oui?
Yes, I believe what the Tyrannus needs is quick and flexible support. I'll be following close by in a small airship, so you don't need to worry about me. Are you gonna be our fire support? That's actually pretty badass. Look at that! Look at the rocket pods on that thing. She's basically gonna be our combat air support. That's actually pretty dope.
Merci.
We understand. Thank you, Vanilla.
Oui?
Now then, once again, I would like to introduce you to the person who will be assisting us, Nier. He's from a rebel organization in the Burman Empire. Name's Nier. You know everything with you guys. You know, even with you guys in front of me, it's hard to believe kids like you repelled the Burman invasion. Nier Graus, a central figure of the rebels within Burman. Few know of her true origin. You're 22? Yeah, I don't buy that for a fucking second. Also, she looks like this is gonna sound dumb. She looks like a JRPG character. She looks like she should either be like an antagonist or like the character that joins you late game. Then again, a lot of these characters look like JRPG protagonists.
Negative.
Well, it was all thanks to the Tyrannus. No. It's reassuring to have you guys on our side with the Tyrannus. May we both achieve our goals. The children agreed to work with Nier, a member of a Burman rebel group, in order to save Malt. In exchange for their cooperation, the children, along with the Tyrannus, were to help in the war efforts.
Hey, D.
Are we gonna meet up with Jean, Sheena, and Brits later? They're apparently in the Burman Empire for other reasons at the moment, and I can't get in contact with Wappa. Well, duh. Wappa is a bit of a nomad. She wanders. Also, wait, time out. Jin, Sheena... Okay, Jin, Sheena, and Brits? Okay, I get why Brits is there. That's his home country. But Sheena was literally persecuted by Burmans. Why? Unless she's with Brits. That makes sense. Brits kind of looks after her. And as for Jean... Why is Jean in Burman? Whatever. I'll try to get in contact with them through the organization so we can group up later. I'm sorry, I can't do a deep female voice, so I'm just doing what I can to give her the proper deep voice that she has. Now then, since we have time before we get to Burman, let me explain what's going on between us and the Empire.
Okay.
The Burman Imperial Army is mass-producing new weapons that are spell-enhanced with bio-batteries. They've replaced all their older weapons. And then, there's the Biocharge Task Force, the ones known as the Crimson Knights. They're massacring the rebels as we speak. Their plan, once they finish cleaning up the rebels, is to reconquer Gasco. You mean to say that if we don't act, they would only start another war with Gasco? Making a selection will increase the asset value of either bravery or tactics. Assist values are a new support feature related to assist characters. The assist values and assist characters can be viewed from the assistance menu. On the left side of the menu, the assist character and current assist value is displayed. Hey, guys, maybe, just saying, maybe we shouldn't show the faces of the people who are going to be assisting us, because that's a major ass spoiler. Just saying. Like, Because I recognize some of the people in there, and those are massive ass spoilers. Maybe those should be those should be blurred. Just saying. Like, again, maybe they're placeholder. I don't know, but no, those look like they're actually part of the thing. So that's a big ass no-no. On the right, the conditions for the character to join the battle are displayed. These two assist characters need 1 point of either bravery or tactics to join from Chapter 2. Return to the choices after checking the conditions. So, Vanilla, Nier... God, that's, oh my gosh, come on. That's literally the chick from the first game. That's Colonel Pretzel's daughter. The one that, and the one that Jean was taking care of in the second game. Why in the world is she, like, whatever. Yeah, it's Flam. Why, what, like, again, they should just have these as question marks and just give us the silhouettes. That's General Merlot. That's Lieutenant Muscat. That's Stolan and the other guy. I don't know who the fuck that is. That's Hax, who's dead. He's an AI program. That's Gilles. That's Jean. And that's not Maestro. That's the guy who writes the comic books. Let's see. Over 1 point of bravery or 1 point of tactics. Let's see. Over 2 points of bravery and over 1 point of tactics from Chapter 3 onward. So I think this is something you'd have to go back and replay the game a few times to unlock these. It looks like. Well, I've always said that tactics is better than bravery. So we can find, because if your tactics are well planned, you can be brave afterwards. Bravery's great, but if you don't have your tactics, then what's the point? We can find Malt if we proceed with caution. If we just rush in there, we'll end up dead. We wouldn't get Malt back or be able to protect Gosco.
Affirmative.
Yes, a simple miscalculation on our parts could be the end of everything. You're more level-headed than I expected. Yes, I should expect this from seasoned fighters like you. I've got your back. The assist characters are allies with a strong bond with the children. Even if they're a long distance away, the Tyrannus' mysterious power can bring them to battle in an instant to help the children. So what you're telling me is, there's now a canon and logical reason for yours truly to show up and help. Well, in that case, I'll keep that in mind for any future art projects. So, now I'm excited. Elaborate. Did you not hear what I just read? It literally just said that the Tyrannus, no matter how far away someone is, the Tyrannus can bring someone to assist the children. So yours truly can basically appear in canon and help. The children's new allies, Chick and Hack, have skills related to weakness combos. Chick uses the machine gun and has a skill that can greatly recover HP. Hack uses the cannon. His skill can greatly increase damage depending on the weakness combo rate. Come to think of it, there's a high chance we'll be facing flying enemies up ahead. I recommend assigning a machine gunner in advance. If that's the case, it's my time to shine. I'll go set up in the control room. Chick wants to go to the control room. It's not a teleporter. It's literally just the will of the Tyrannus warping people in. It's how they were able to save some of the kids from the second game. This just tells me that some of y'all need to play the other games. Hey! Speaking of the second game, this is the photo you get for carrying over save data from the second game, by the way. I didn't win, but I beat Hack, so that's good enough. Yeah, that's the picture from the true ending of the second game. Now, hold on. Do I have... Let's see. Ooh! Look at that! Reference to the other games. Or just to Sola to Robo, but still. It's a lot of the Sola to Robo music. Oh, come on! Really? 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 Are you serious? You're gonna lock some of the most... You're gonna lock some of the best music to a game that very few people know about unless they're fans of this series. You're gonna lock it behind DLC? Really? Really? Ah. Oh. Well, I can at least let you guys listen to it for a bit.
Strategy without tactics is the slowest route to victory. Tactics without strategy is the noise before defeat. So saith Sun Tzu in his last email.
Not a copyright claim if it's in the game. Also, I should point out, this intro sound familiar? Y'all hear it, right? That was intentional. I'm a little mad we don't have the original versions of Our Steel Home in here. But oh well. So, for those who don't know, Flowers on the Trail is the theme and boss, is the main theme / boss theme of the first game. Let's see, Elegy of the Winds, I believe, is the, hold on, let's see. No, that's not it. No? Yeah, okay, I guess they don't have the boss theme for the second game. Maybe it'll be unlocked later. How much of the story have I missed? The past hour and a half. Put a brother in there. All right, let's see. Here we go. Reporting on the status of the Tyrannus. Oh, you scared me. What's going on? All previous modifications have been reset. Translation, all of your upgrades from the second game have gone bye-bye. I guess we'll need to upgrade it from scratch. Perhaps because we dropped it in the Sea of Clouds. Honestly, that would be funny. The fact that all the upgrades were lost because we just dropped it and it hit every rock on the way down. That would be hilarious, actually. And that might be the case, but let's inspect the Tyrannus again before we encounter the Burman army. Yeah, so this is the dormitory. Yeah, I know how this works. The dormitory is basically used to give kids extra XP, but it's also used to rest the kids who want to take naps or are injured. We don't have anything to give an extra bed right now, though. And yeah,
it didn't even have to hit anything. Just consider the energy expenditure required to move something this big that far.
Fair point. And we're definitely going to do some upgrades, but the other thing we need to do is check the farm and other stuff. Oh, your run cycle's adorable. Look at her go. They actually have run cycles now. I mean, they had them in the second game, but look, that's adorable. Look at her skip. All right, let's check the upgrades. Right. Yeah, so basically upgrading stuff, you need the materials. Let's see. Here we go. We might be able to get... Yeah, we can get everything except the reactor. There we go. Now, we can cook food, but I'm not going to do that right now, mainly because we don't have any resources. Because we don't have our farm set up, and we also haven't been able to go to any shops, so we don't have any food right now. Yeah, so we're not going to eat anything right now, but we are going to talk to people. We do want to boost supports with people. Now, one person I definitely want to level up is Kyle, because Kyle, in the other games, Kyle was the only character to unlock the ability to knock off 3 armor points at once. So I definitely want to level him up. So we're going to spend some time talking to May. Or rather, I'm sorry. I want to level Kyle up, but we're going to have May run around and talk to everyone, because until more people arrive, she's basically on the bench. So we need to talk. We need to boost affinity with everyone. And yeah, I do have the sniffles. They're going away, though. Allergies are bad.
Soul? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
And yeah, their bonds being back to 0 might seem annoying, but I chalk that up to as like the bonds they forged were during battle, and now they're back to normal lives, so things have relaxed. Hey, if your parents told you to not go and save your friend, what would you do? I can't abandon a friend. Yeah, I can't either. That's why I'm here now. Nice, a link event. Now, these are little moments where the characters, interact with each other. Hey, Kyle. Thanks.
Huh?
What for? Thanks for coming with me to save Malt. Made me really happy you came with us.
What?
Oh, that. You don't need to thank me for that. Just wanted to make him owe me a favor. Seemed like it'd be good for the future. Oh, I know what this is. You're playing it cool. What did you just say? Oh, she read you like a book. Wait, how old is she now? Bruh, the 5-year-old reads you like a book, my guy. That is, you're 12 and the 5-year-old's reading you like a book. Bruh, I'd be so embarrassed. Did I get it wrong?
Mais non!
I am not. Where the hell did she learn that? But anyway, I'm really glad you helped. I'll thank you for Malt, too. Yeah.
Oh no.
Go on now. I love how he's just like, what the hell? How does she know that? I wonder if we're still going to be fighting the Tyrannus in the future. We're the chosen warriors. Sounds really cool when you put it like that. What do I do? What's wrong? To defeat the bell pepper. Oh no, are you trying to eat vegetables? Nothing? Really? Smells fishy. There's no fish here. Come to think of it, I'm actually kind of hungry. You're on cooking duty next, right, May? Yeah, but there are only vegetables left, and I hate vegetables. My mom always says you won't grow up big and strong if you're a picky eater. Well, I want to grow up big and strong. Then I guess you better stop being such a picky eater. Okay, I'll try my best, and I'm gonna get big and strong. So, I understand a little kid not wanting to eat bell peppers. I don't like them either, because bell peppers, if they're not prepared right, bell peppers can either be bland, bitter, and they gotta be prepared right. No matter who it is, I don't ever really want to fight. I hope you never stop being that kind. Well, yeah, I'm sure nobody else really wants to fight either. Everyone makes fun of my boy Boron, but Boron is a champ. For those who don't know, Boron was the hero of our last playthrough. Boron is a big softy, and he's basically the paladin of the group. He tanks a lot of damage, he's a super soft boy, and despite the fact that he's hungry all the time, it's because he's freaking strong. The artist of the game has all three games has mentioned that Boron looks bulky, but he's built like a brick house. The kid's like what? 12? Hang on, how old are you? 11.
Everyone makes fun of Boron until he starts throwing shells into the breach solo.
Correct. Like, the kid's 11, and according to some of the stuff from the other two games, he can literally plow fields by himself. Mind you, an entire farm field by himself, and he's 11. The kid's built like a brick house. So probably what's going to happen is that as soon as puberty hits, it's going to hit him like a sledgehammer, all the weight's going to fall off, and he's going to be shredded. And he's still going to be a softie. Hi, Boron. Thanks for coming to rescue Malt with us. I would have come to help Malt even if you didn't ask me to.
Yippee!
Well, then that makes me really glad. You've gotten really strong, May. Must have been really hard for you when Malt was gone, but you never even cried once. Well, I was sad, but I knew that we were going to save him, so it was okay. That's why I didn't cry. Really? That's amazing. He's more than just a tank. So, Littletail Bronx spoilers. Spoilers for the Littletail Bronx world. Far, far in the future, a powerful group called the Abyssinian, or the Abyssinian, or Abyssinid, or whatever, Abyssinian. I'm just going to call it Abyssinian. The Abyssinian Empire will rise up. They will topple the Burman Empire, and they will literally be an entire race of lions. Like, they're not Felineko, they're cats, but they're lion. They're lion Felinekos. And guess who the progenitor of that race is? Him. No joke. Boron is the progenitor of the entire lion Felineko species. So his ancestors will become lions, and they will be born as lions and will literally build their own empire. But here's the problem. Unfortunately, Boron's descendants will not bear his kind heart. Boron is a soft boy with a body of steel, basically. His descendants will not be the same. The Abyssinian Empire will nearly conquer most of the known world, and it will cost the lives of the entire Wolf Kananu tribe, the one that yours truly is based off of. Hi, Wolf Zaruk. The Wolf Kananu are basically genocided, but they use their mechs. They make, if you played Solo Torobo, it's those mech suits they have. They use the mecha to stop the Abyssinians. So, yeah. Did I mention this series gets really dark? Because it does. It gets really dark. And the thing is, Boron basically is the perfect example of, you know, of inner strength and being powerful, because remember, he's a literal lion among sheep. All of these kids are basically, you know, not soft, but they're not exactly warriors, where Boron internally has the potential to is going to become like a warrior, just a brick house of a warrior. Solo Torobo, right? Yes. Yes, Fuga is earliest in the timeline. It goes Fuga, Melodies of Steel, Tails Concerto, and then Solo Torobo. No, Tails Concerto...
Corn will always have blood. Use all this.
Yes, Boron will basically become a warrior, could basically be a warrior king. Yeah. And the timeline is the Fuga games, then Tails Concerto, and then Solo Torobo. Because in Tails Concerto, the mech suits are very primitive and serve more as just like exosuit, like, you know, just carrying vehicles or just basic exosuits. Whereas in Solo Torobo, they're full-on mechs. What's wrong, May? Did something happen? I had a bad dream where Malt left me. Not a dream where Malt was kidnapped. You were separated? Yeah, I don't know if Malt left or I left. It was awful. Oh, what a nightmare. But it'll be fine. Malt and the rest of us will always be with you, right? Remember when I disappeared? I came back to everyone, didn't I? Not unscathed, you didn't. But yeah, you did come back. Yeah. So will you trust me when I say that we won't end up like that? Okay. Thanks, Hana. Of course. I will never, never let that happen to us. But yeah, Hana didn't come back unscathed, that's for sure. Alright, to the battle. Contact. Hostiles approaching. Highly likely to be from the Burman Imperial Army. Well, to be fair, we are taking a massive war machine toward their borders, so... That might be a patrol ship. I didn't expect them to be this close to Gosco. It appears that what Nier was saying was true. The Burman Empire really is getting ready to invade. Those weapons they're using have been spell-enhanced. Keep your guard up. I knew they would show up. They're fast, but I'll be covering you as well. The assist characters won't participate in normal battles, but they can build power and use an assist attack. Choose assist attack from the menu. Choose the character who will use the assist attack. You will not be able to use an assist attack until the gauge is filled again. Okay. Nice! To use another assist attack, you'll need to charge your assist power. Progressing through battle turns and taking damage will charge the assist power, and at max capacity, you can use another assist attack. Ah, but it only works on the people who are up front when it happens. Good to know. Leader skill. Leader skills are buff effects that are randomly activated in battle depending on the leadership. Because Malt was kidnapped, the children have stepped up to take the leadership role amongst themselves. That's actually really well written. The fact that they're like, Malt's not here, so we all have to be leaders. That's really cool. I like that. Bye-bye. New forces confirmed down. Well done. Updating information on enhanced weaponry. We might have gotten through that fight, but the Empire's moving faster than I expected. I've got a bad feeling about this. I hope Jin and Brits are okay. I do as well. Let's see. I'll try to have the organization check up on them again. Nier's bad feelings turned out to be correct, as she couldn't reach her comrades. Could they have been killed off by the Burman army? Jeez, Boron! Okay! Let's not go with the worst option possible. Don't say things like that. Although I can't deny the possibility that they may have been captured. I just hope they're okay. Alright, let's shoot it up.
There is no next turn!
I guess Kyle agrees. There is no next turn. Hey, Boron. Show us what you got, bud. There we go. Nice shoot. What the?
Preparation terminate.
What is that? Tanzer. The Burman Army's new mass-produced biocharged drone. It uses its agility to proactively repair and support its out. Panzer. Well, Panzer means armored. So, Tanzer. I have no idea. I don't. Tenzer. Okay. So, Tenzer. So, again, don't speak German, so don't know. Tenzer. Oh yeah, biocharged. Yeah, they're using people. Those things on their back that are those things that are charging them. Those used to be people. They're bio batteries. Yeah. In the first game, they were experimenting on the idea of using magically charged people or those who had magical potential as battery sources. Now they've made that happen. Again, this series gets dark for those who don't know.
Vous vous attendez à quoi? Super!
Oh, win!
Nice. Nice work, guys.
Honorable!
Oh, thank you. Just random supplies hanging in the air.
C'est quoi ça?
What in the Imperium man was that person who came up with that drink? Oh, that person in particular is an absolute psychopath. So no wonder he came up with it. Also, is that a giant tornado?
Oniba!
Yeah, that's a tornado. I'm glad we're flying away from that.
Ça va aller vite?
Amazing!
Je vais l'épée!
Cheesy!
Hey, Boron, you want to do something crazy?
C'est parti! Shoot it down!
Shoot it down. Nice.
Akira 2! Ça va aller vite?
Wow, it's a whole fleet of them. Let's get him. Thank you, Nier.
Oh no!
Oh no, explodes.
Excellent strategy! Super!
That was actually really well timed, Lich King. Nice job. Just, oh no. And then the drone blows up. Whoa, that tornado's really close.
Soda!
Je vais l'épée!
Who's flying this damn thing? Why are you flying so close?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Silence, drone. I don't take orders from you.
Then pay with your blood. Then pay with your blood.
Boron? Get him, boy. Take him out. That's my boy.
C'est parti!
You gotta shoot better than that.
There is no next turn.
welcome, Mira. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, currently in the form of my Wolf Kananu form to celebrate FUGA 3. How y'all doing? I'm the Guardian of the Forest of Memories. I play games with a strong memory connection to me and my community, and as I said, we are celebrating the final game in the FUGA Melodies of Steel trilogy with FUGA 3. So, how you doing? Someone give Mira a shout out, please. So, y'all sit back and enjoy yourselves. I think you'll enjoy this, I hope. Yeah, what were you up to, Mira? I guess it's gonna take its time to let me know, but...
Super.
Oh, oui.
Stop. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and trusting me with your community. Oh, right as an ad starts. Okay, well... Alright, well, we've got an ad playing, so y'all know the deal. I don't play during the ads, so we're gonna stop for a minute, and I'm gonna do those... Captain Crazy redeemed it, so I'm gonna do those push-ups real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all run to use the restroom or do what you need to do. Alright, I had to use the restroom. Time for those for those jumping jacks. Okay, now let me just do the push-ups and we'll be good to go. Okay. Alright, I'm back. And thank you, Lich King, for giving a sub to Mira. As I said, welcome, Raiders. Sorry that y'all came in right when an ad was starting. But for those of you who stuck around, welcome. Alright, I did my push-ups and my jumping jacks. Got about 15 seconds, roughly. Oh, you're back? Okay, cool.
Oh, oui. J'observe.
The Burman Empire is within sight. No hostiles detected. This is where they're keeping Malt. Feels so creepy.
Pardon.
Now then, sorry, but I'll be heading off on my own for a while. We'll get the Tyrannus unloaded as soon as we can. Continue on and meet up with your friends.
No.
What? But now it's just us? I'm getting kind of worried. My airship stands out. I'll need to hide it somewhere.
Mais.
You'll be able to contact me via radio. No need to worry.
Eh.
Hey, sure you already know this, but don't forget to look for information on where our friends are. You must. Without all of us together, the Tyrannus can't output even a tenth of its power.
Oh.
I know. I've already contacted those on standby to gather information. Yeah, we're doing a running drop. Yeah, sounds like that went smoothly. A few hours later. Landing complete. Updating aircraft and regional information.
おも
In the meantime, we should perform some maintenance on the Tyrannus.
セバイ
Right, this is the Vermin Empire after all. Who knows what might happen?
あれ
We need to check if all the equipment and facilities inside have been reset too.
うい
This reminds me of when we first rode it.
エビアン
Why don't we go check if there's anything we can use? May, Chick, would you come with me? Okay. Sure thing. Well then, proceed with caution. We'll meet again at the rendezvous point. Calm before the storm.
おらら
Oh, this is the notebook. Yep, when you weren't around, we were all... How nostalgic. Well, since it's here, why don't we keep writing our wishes in it?
セグレ
Ah, the notebook. So, basically, the notebook tells you what each child wants to do during the rest period. If you do enough stuff, you get bonuses. And sometimes the kids, you know, you can get all of them done. Sometimes you can't get all of them, but you want to get as many done as possible because it also gives the kids a boost to their hero gauges. Oh, hold on. Boron is hungry. Yeah, of course. Well, we've got enough to make skyfish brandade.
アターブファンタスティッ
Nice.
クメルシ
So yeah, when the wishes are granted, the kids get a boost to their hero gauge. And if y'all remember what Boron was like in hero mode in the last game, our little soft boy becomes a monster where he was literally like solo loading shells into the breach and firing as fast as he could. It scared him, but he did it. The garden's unlocked, and the animal shed. Let's see. See. Oh, they're different buildings. Oh, they're different things now. Originally, they were both the same thing. And you could, like, mark off what you wanted. Okay.
アタンダンザペ
Yep, they're different things now. Okay.
サリュ
Once the farm's big enough, we can have sheep, which means we can get wool and other stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, yay, link event between the siblings. Hack, did you finish that thing I asked for?
あ
What'd you ask for again?
うーん
Come on, you know. Wait, what was it again? So were you just imagining things? Sorry,
あ
I just looked at you and felt like I forgot something. I think. It's just like that Simpsons thing. Bart, no! What? Sorry, force a habit. She's just like, Hack, did you do the thing? Wait, what thing? Oh, sorry, force a habit. Hey, Keldrick.
お
Oh, come on. How little do you trust me?
うーん
Look, this time it was my fault. It's just lately I keep feeling like I'm forgetting something. Well, if you're forgetting something, it must not have been important. Yeah, you're probably right.
ウェ
Come on, get a grip on yourself.
ウィ
Yeah, sorry.
うーん
She's not usually like that. Oh, the game's super fun. I get to see all my kids again. All right, we're gonna try scrap fishing. This becomes kind of pointless late game, but early on, this is how you're gonna fish up your stuff.
Hard cut to someone hanging off the side of the Tyrannus on the skid.
スイー
Yay, we got enough done. So, yep,
ユッピー
everyone gets experience, and yeah, you can, Basically, we get a reward where everyone gets bonus XP. Alright, let's see. Let's get the reactor upgraded. Let's see. There we go. That way, I upgraded the reactor instead of the armor because we need more. We're always going to need more SP so we can keep using our special abilities. I believe Kyle wanted to talk. There he is.
Yo. Rescue? Eh.
This is going to be a longer trip than I thought. Let's not let our guard down.
Merci.
Might be tiring, but it's better than dying. Jeez, Kyle, thanks.
Soul?
Nice motivational ability, bud.
Hey.
I'm pretty impressed that you weren't scared of coming with us to rescue Malt. Of course, I'd never be too scared to go anywhere. Go anyway if it's to rescue Malt.
Puffo.
Sure have some guts. It's kind of embarrassing when you compliment me like that. Especially when you don't really compliment me that much.
Huh?
Huh? I totally do. Wait, do I? It's okay. It's not like I wanted to come help Malt because I wanted compliments. I did it because I wanted to.
Cool.
Guess you are a pretty gutsy kid. Well, yeah, I gotta be since I'm a hero after all. I guess you get start. That's a typo. Guess you get start getting a. I guess you start getting. Oh no. Yeah, there shouldn't be get in there. I guess you start getting a big head when you get compliments. So maybe I should take it easy on them. Just a few little typos here and there. Also, I'm not taking any chances because I know from the previous games that the best way to get the true endings is to make sure the kids all have affinity with each other. I'm not missing that opportunity. The kids are all going to talk to each other. Back to the battle. Ruined church. The Steel Devil. The Tyrannus approaches. It will come here.
Oh?
Did you see anything? Yes, I did see something. Quite a long time ago, in fact. Well, it looks like we'll have to take it easy this time. What about the report? Do you mean to Chief Development Officer Blutwurst? It's not necessary. Who's going? I could go.
No.
No. We'll let Pyrock go. That's what I saw.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's too bad.
Where?
Bring your rig with you. Tyrannus is tough.
Treasure.
You got it, Ash. I'll play my role. So Ash sees the future. I can see the future! Actually, that'd be a funny picture of me making fun of him. You can see the future! What? Just mocking him for it. Or as one of my friends said, if someone could see the future, punch him in the face and then ask him, did you see that in your future? I can see the future! Hey look, there's one left. Oh no, they can see me! I've got the might of the legendary warrior running through me. Goron? Goron, you're in such high spirits. The mood of characters who are feeling great gradually increases in battle, and it will eventually reach its max, activating hero mode. You can see when the children's mood increases by the icon's color and the number of stars.
If you see feathers, punch behind you.
Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Zaruk Windcaller, Guardian of the Forest of Memories, currently in my Wolf Caney new form to celebrate FUGA 3's release. It came out yesterday, but we're playing it today. So, welcome. This is FUGA 3, the finale to the trilogy. So sit back, relax, and make yourselves at home. Thank you for the Wolf Raid, Wolfie. He's ready! My boy. Boron switches to hero mode. Hero mode lasts for 5 turns, so be sure to take advantage of it before it wears off. Hero mode effects are different for each child, so please check their stats from the main menu. Normal attack... Okay. Y'all want to know why Boron is busted? Right there. Normal attacks destroy all weakness icons and the armor of the enemy. So, Boron does this. That's my boy.
C'est parti.
Thanks for the assist. Are. One down. You think you're cute. You think I'm actually gonna let you do that. Nah. I'm gonna do my own thing. Knock knock. Who's there? This. Knock knock. Who's there? This. Nice. Oh, by the way, hero mode carries over. Oh, my controller. Hang on. There we go. All right, Boron, I know technically it doesn't involve your hero skill, but, I mean, kill them. Eh, 2 ain't bad. Oh, no, we're gonna stop that. There we go. Attaboy, Boron. Next. Oh, cute. Watch this. No, I don't think so. Die! Hold on. Hold it together. That's what these are for. Nice! There we go. Well done. Well done, all of you. We're out of SP, though. We gotta get that refilled. Ooh, expedition time. You found some ruins. In this world, ruins like this are hidden in various locations, and the children can be sent to explore them. By exploring the ruins, you can obtain various items, including materials to expand your facilities. Yep. All right, choose 3 children to go. All right, well, we're gonna send the ones who have least, who are the lowest level. So Kyle, Boron, and Socks. I know what to do. Oh, remaining bullets for your Tory gun are shown on the top left. Children stuck in traps are... Yeah, I know that. What about the other one? Bombs?
それ
I see. Set bomb. Okay. A bomb. You've attained a bomb. It's a handy item with a wide blast radius. Okay, so these are new, because in the other games, you had to use your guns. I should probably move. Oh, if I'm in... Oh, okay, I can pick it up before I detonate it. Okay, cool. There we go. I need some bullets. Oh, or a bomb. That works too. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. And we just unlocked the chest and we're good.
Super.
Excellent strategy. Oh, win.
There we go. Very nice. You get various valuables in the ruins. Valuables cannot be used, but they can be exchanged for high value in shops. You will also obtain items from expanding facilities during the intermission. There are various benefits to expanding your facilities, so be sure to level them up. Oh yeah! Alright, chick. Sadly though, we're gonna put you on reserve right now because I need some grenadier skills. So wait. Hold on. Wait, normal attacks hit all enemies? Damn, Hana! Hana didn't come to play! There we go. Thank you. We can take it from here. Take one more action. Okay, let's go again. Let's do the time warp again. Out of my way. Transmission request has come in from an assist character. You can transmit a message to your assist characters on this waypoint. Select transmission. The assist characters will request a transmission from a specific child. Transmitting a message to an assist character will increase their affinity, increasing power for their assist attacks. You can only send one transmission per waypoint, so let's try sending a message. What is it you're doing while the Tyrannus is on the move? I was just wondering what children like yourselves do to prepare for a difficult battle. Do we do anything special here? I'm not sure what other tank crews do, but I'm fairly certain they don't plow fields or cook meals. They also make snacks and take care of the moose sheep. I see. Cooking and field work. You're right. Other tank crews almost certainly do not do that. Very impressive. Not only do you fight, but you also work in the fields and cook. Most soldiers... Well, actually, I was about to say most soldiers can take care of themselves. They can, but I'm pretty sure most tankers don't know how to cook.
No.
Well, these are things we must do if we want to survive. It's fun when we all do it together. Enjoying yourselves despite the situation you're placed in must be a strength of yours. That was a good talk. Later. Till we speak again. Well, yeah, but remember, a lot of these kids, they come from a farming village.
Détection.
Approaching organic life form detected.
Je suis presque.
Unarmed civilian. Danger level, minimal.
C'est qui?
Is that Jen, maybe? Or maybe it's Brits.
No, no.
If only. Probably someone from a nearby village. Tirana stands out enough as it is.
Oh?
Well, well, what do we have here? Aren't you from Gosco, little ones? This is the guy who writes the comics.
Huh?
Those clothes. He looks like just like Count Nouvaloon from the Adventures of Sucra. He really does. It's like he jumped out of the comics.
Eh bien,
Wait, that reminds me. Malt mentioned this.
très intéressant.
He said he met a man dressed like Count Nouvaloon who was handing out comics.
Sérieux?
Thank you for sheltering me.
Vraiment?
I'd come to Berman to gather information because of the peace treaty, but I never expected to be detained.
Allez.
Well, it's probably because of your weird mask, right?
Bonne question.
The mask of Count Nouvaloon is indeed a suspicious article. Why do you not take it off? I cannot reveal my true face.
Comment?
Yep, suspicious. But he's just like the real Count.
Bon.
I would like to repay your assistance, but this is all I can do for you at the moment.
Incroyable.
Is this the latest chapter of the Adventures of Sucra? And is this the original manuscript?
Oh yeah.
Nerd! Well, to think that you've already figured it out. Quite the eye you have.
Huh?
What does this mean? I suppose there's no point in hiding it any longer.
Dieu.
My name is Lunette. I am the author of The Adventures of Sucra. And yeah, he was in the last game, and he gave cryptic advice, but let's not kid ourselves. He's a man. That's a human man under there. What? Since you rescued me anyway, would you mind if I accompanied you for a bit?
Huh?
Like, you might get hurt.
Body don't?
Well, it's hard to imagine a safer place than here. Or did you mean for me to wander around Berman by myself?
Ah bon?
If everyone else is okay with it, then so am I.
T'en fais pas.
Of course, I'm fine with it, and we can protect him while he's here.
Aucun problème.
That is a good plan. There's much I wish to ask as well.
Je ne sais pas.
See, Nier, what do you think? If you guys are fine with it, I don't particularly care. But as for whether or not we can trust him, that I don't know. But if you try to stab us in the back, you'll get what's coming to you. I'm not as forgiving as these kids are. How very frightening. That reminds me, would you happen to have a desk? I wish to continue my drawing.
Tout bien.
What? You want to draw here? Whoa, I'll find a desk right away.
Eh bien,
It might be a bit cramped, but I believe I found the perfect room. You should be able to draw in here.
Huh.
Well, now that I have the desk the little one brought me, I have no need for anything else. I hope you enjoy the next chapter. We will. I'm excited. I feel... Well, oh wait, that's Hack. We will. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. You're both nerds.
oh,
Maybe I should talk with Lynette, too. His mask is a little scary, though. Lunette is in the room below. Yeah, he's where Stolon and the other guy were last time.
Sérieux?
Salut? My, I believe you were May, was it?
oui.
Yeah, that's right. I had forgotten to ask earlier, but how did you all end up fighting in this tank?
Tu sais,
We're here to rescue my big brother Malt. He was kidnapped. Do you know anything about that?
No.
Ah, Malt. I remember him. But unfortunately, I don't know anything about his current whereabouts. Oh.
Pardon.
I've researched many places, but heard nothing regarding him. I apologize for being unable to help.
non.
That's okay, but what does research mean?
Hmm?
It means that I've gone to many places and studied them in order to draw my comics.
Wow.
That sounds kind of amazing. If you would like, I could share with you all sorts of information I've gathered so far.
Bon.
Let's see. Why don't we take this opportunity and make it a quiz? I'll give it a try. Lunette will present you with questions when speaking with him through the door during the intermission phase. You will get rewards for choosing the correct answer. What does the status ailment corrosion do to an enemy? Makes the enemy more vulnerable to status ailments, if I recall correctly. Correct. You are quite knowledgeable.
You can't suit
Just what I'd expect from one of the heroes of Gusco. I look forward to seeing what the future holds. That being said, I've drawn the next chapter of the Adventures of Sakura. If you'd like, have a look. Nothing more would please me if it put a smile on your face. And these comics are important because as you get them, the interesting thing about the comics is that they actually do have some references to the overall lore of the Little Tail Bronx, but they also have had hints to the future games. Some of the stuff in the first series talked about the second game, and the second game talked about the third, and vice versa. So, yeah. Me? I'd freak the hell out, but try to stay cool. And then I'd also ask, why the hell are you inviting me? I'm not that cool. Hang on. Get some of this stuff ready. Because obviously we're about to go into a boss fight, so. No, it's only been like maybe a year and a few months. I thought it was 2 years as well in this game.
So, unrelated but also related. Some mech warriors have used the heat from their own battle mechs to try and cook. There's even a book dedicated to the practice, the fusion.
The fusion casing cookbook. Well, I guess the question is, how successful was it? Right. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go up and do the laundry now. Oh, first though. Oh, we have drone control. We can launch a drone to go to the shrine. That's cool. Neat. But sadly, we have no AP to do the... Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Never mind. Yeah, do the laundry. That's all of them. So I believe we can go up top now. Hang on, can we? Yeah, we can. This is the top of the Tyrannus, mostly for scouting purposes. I had a dream where I was talking to Hack. Then it turned out it wasn't Hack, but me. It's like you were looking through a mirror. I forgot what the rest of the dream was about, though.
Huh?
Wait, May?
What?
What happened? Did I scare you?
No.
No, it's nothing. I just had a bit of a misunderstanding.
Oh.
Misunderstanding.
You said.
So, don't be mad, okay? I thought you had disappeared. The instant I felt that, I knew that you didn't, but it was like I was having a nightmare. Really? It would be really sad if you disappeared too. I'm glad it was just a dream. Are you literally having like... Oh god, she might have PTSD. If she like has these walking dreams or these walking nightmares, she might have PTSD. That's... Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think she's good. I think she's got... Yeah, I think she's got walking PTSD. Because she's having these... She's spacing out a lot and having these walking dreams and these walking nightmares. Lately, it feels like I'm having a lot of strange dreams, or like... Huh?
Please do not the waking nightmares.
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry I brought that up, okay? I wonder if she's okay. She's not! That's 2 children who've noticed something's up. Hack noticed, and now May's noticed. Something's up. Fighting spell-enhanced enemies within the Burman Empire, the children felt a trepidation they had never felt before. Perhaps because of that, there was one who was more worried than usual. Spell-enhanced Burman tanks makes this more dangerous than anticipated. With more powerful foes looming ahead, will we be able to overcome them as we have in the past?
C'est la seule solution.
Should it become necessary, I shall protect everyone with my own life. Uh-oh.
What?
Felt something weird. I wonder what that was. As the children resolved themselves for what was to come, disaster was fast approaching. I've got a bad feeling about that. Whoa! Damage was not caused by artillery fire. Yeah, I could see that. Given the circumstance, it was likely a mine or another explosion. That was not a mine. That was a geyser of fire. But the Tyrannus has not detected the source of the explosion or the attacker. Attack that doesn't leave a signature. It can't be. What the hell's going on? If you know something, say it. This is most likely a spell attack, and with this much force, it has to be the Crimson Knights. Crimson Knights? Was that not the name of the incredibly powerful biocharged task force squad you mentioned? That's right. Somehow they knew we were coming. I didn't want to fight them until we convened with our main forces, but I guess we have no choice. The previous explosion has obstructed our escape route. We have no option but to move forward.
C'est pas possible.
Move forward? You mean in this open airspace where our flank is wide open? Damn it, did they lure us here? This strategy, this has to be... Large enemy detected. Cutting off our retreat from a distance and finishing us off at close range. I remember these tactics. One of our operations went down just like this. Flames cut off our retreat, and a single man destroyed all our forces. That was the Fiend of Flames, Pyrock.
Evan.
Tough indeed, just like Ash said.
Pathetic.
Time to show me your footwork.
You better come in.
You don't want to go in flames, that is.
Zaruk.
In this hell of flames, you shall meet your end. Ah! Hang tough. Ow. Warning, fire control system's been damaged. Several hours will be required for repair.
Merde.
What the hell? We can't get out of here. We just supposed to take this guy's attacks? Even for the Tyrannus, if we keep taking those attacks, we'll not hold for much longer. Just hang on. Wait, he knocked out our weapons. I thought you meant the fire suppression system. Our guns don't work? What's the matter? Don't tell me you're out of firepower. What do you mean the guns are offline? This way, we're all gonna die. Oh, for Pete's sake. This thing has a backup generator. Switch all reserve power to the weapons then. We've got a backup generator. This isn't helping. This is not gonna get us out of this. See you, Captain Crazy. Warning, system durability is at 50%. What do we do? Malt, help us. Hold on. Don't panic. If we panic, nothing gets done. According to my calculations, there's no other choice. I must fire the soul cannon. Damn it, Socks! When the Tyrannus' HP below 50%, one of the children will brace for death. This is my choice. This is the only way to protect everyone. Socks? Hey, did anyone see Socks? Oh, so I guess from now on, I don't get to choose. In the first game, you would get to choose if the soul cannon was fired. In the second game, if you hit 50%, you would get a time limit. Now the kids make the decision themselves. That's actually really fucked up. Because in the first game, you would have to be a monster to make the choice. In the second game, you were rushed to make the choice. Because if you didn't, the children were teleported in without your consent. Now, the children choose to do it themselves.
Oh mon dieu!
Sucks! Impossible! C'est pas vrai!
Please don't make, let me rewind time after this. This is bullshit. Well. I see it now. The future will be better than this. Oh, you dicks! Y'all better let me reset time. That's bullshit. I can do no more. Wait a minute. How the fuck did you survive? That is not how that works. The soul cannon kills everything. How the fuck did you survive? Falling back my ass. You should have been turned to dust. How did you survive? Yeah, I know about the soul cannon. Everyone knows about the soul cannon. It's a running meme for the series. Shove the kids in the gun. The child bracing themselves when the Tyrannus is in danger will sacrifice themselves to the soul cannon after a period of time. Once you see the warning signs, finish the battle before tragedy strikes. Oh, that's just great. Great. Here comes the sad music. That bitter truth tormented them. Her eyes. So, I should mention, as all of the species currently on the planet,
the official worst tutorial in any FUGA game.
Here's the thing. As the inheritors of mankind's will in this world, the Felinekos and Kananu both are imbued with the power of Juno. Very few have the ability to do anything with it. But Malt was always aware of every decision that was made. Every time a new universe was selected or every time time reset, Malt was aware of it. And now, with eyes like that, it means that May is now aware of it. However, you see, remember how I said that that the Felinekos and the Kaninu were inheritor of man's will? Man's will was tied to the Juno, just as Juno was tied to man. Those who have control over their powers, over that ability, have the very concept of time and space in their fingertips. Malt and May are two of very few capable of resetting reality, which is what you just saw. May literally reset everything. To put that in perspective for you, just to paint a picture, I've told you guys how magically powerful I am. I can literally bend storms to my will. I have mastered time magic and spatial magic, but even I can't do this. This is beyond me by a lot. This is terrifying. This literally means that someone like Malt or May has the ability to turn the clock back as much as they want and try again. But there's a caveat. The problem is, for every time you turn back the clock and try a different approach or a different universe, you remember everything. So, I don't know if she's old enough to understand right now, but this is probably gonna mess May up in the future.
Zaruk.
Oh no, not this time. Use the shields! Roger. Emergency defensive shields deployed. Damage has been reduced by the shields.
Merci bien.
That was a close call. A direct hit by that might have been fatal. Great job calling that one out, May. Nice going. Yeah, but how did I know to do that? You might have blocked that one, but the Crimson Knights sure are something. Can't retreat, but can we win? What do we do? We'll be fine. Malt's fighting for us right now. Huh? Don't give up. I'm not gonna give up either. She's right. Malt would have never given up either. Alright. Sorry about that, May. We get stuck here. Malt would never let it go. Let's see what we got. The Jägerhund, or the hunting dog. Or I guess, yeah, Jäger means hunter, so hunting hound or hunting dog. Let's see. Yeah, so the legs are its secondary weapons. This is the primary weapon. I don't want... We need to make sure Sock stays motivated. If we take too much damage, he's gonna do something stupid. So we need to make sure he sticks around. I'm trying to think, can I maybe... Okay, we can. Let's see. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Let's make this work. Not this time, asshole. Not this time.
Laissez-moi faire.
Legs disabled. Are. Take this.
Then pay with your blood.
Je peux continuer.
Gatling gun. Uh-oh.
This person.
Pas more.
Brace. Hang in there. Hang tough.
C'est verrouillé.
Je veux le feu.
Allez,
All right, Boron, do your thing, bud.
ça va plus mal.
Hang on.
C'est parti.
We need assistance.
Je retourne.
Nice. You think this is enough to defeat me? Yeah, because we're gonna save Malt.
Vampire.
Pitiful. The hell that awaits you is a cruel one indeed. At the very least, I shall send you there myself. I mean, how do you talk to someone so disconnected? I don't know. She's 5. Yeah, what the fuck are you on? Yeah, we won't forgive anyone who hurts Malt. Come on. Yes!
Oh?
You're no mere child to find the nerve to talk back to me. Oh, he stopped. And he's just, oh, interesting. All right, we got something here.
Ce n'est pas fini.
Take a minute to patch ourselves up.
C'est parti.
Kyle, tear that armor off.
Tu vas pour qui?
J'ai pas peur.
Hey, Boron, want to blow something up?
Allez.
Keep stripping the armor. Just tear it apart.
C'est parti.
Yeah, that'll work.
A friend of
Let's see how you like it.
Je te fais confiance.
Take one more action. All right, cool.
Fixé au cœur.
Thump. Stick. Hang on. Kaboom! Damn, Socks, what? Uh-oh. Remove limits. Uh-oh. Okay, that doesn't seem good. That seems really unhealthy. Gotta get rid of that armor, though. Just keep tearing it off. I see. What can I do here? Got a break.
Fizzer?
You shall witness the true flames of hell. Have you the resolve to burn in its flames? We're not giving up until we save Moth.
Pathetic.
A stout resolve. It is that which makes you a worthy opponent. Uh-oh! Did your system get locked up? How sad. Oh well, shoot him.
Vous êtes pas new.
Shoot him anyway.
Laisse-moi faire.
Ooh! Now Now you see us? Now you don't.
Unity.
Can't hit what you can't see. Tear his legs out from under him. Nier, help us get this asshole. Tear his armor off. All right, boys and girls, I think it's time we finished him off. Let's go. You missed. That'll be the last chance you get. All together now. Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun. Boron? Get him. Bye-bye. Yes! Ooh, Tag Team Blast. Attacking on an enemy. Afterward, the supporter destroys an additional weakness icon. Very nice. That's as much as I can do. Falling back.
Vambayum.
You were lucky. But how will you fare next time? Luck had nothing to do with it. We did it! We won! I really thought we'd get burned up there. Huh. Something's there.
Pardon?
Huh? What's wrong? Wait, are we stripping him for parts? Enemy craft is being converted into an unknown energy. Please, give me the Gatling guns. That would be so damn cool. Give me the Gatling guns.
Sabriste!
What do you mean? The Tyrannus is absorbing the energy mass. Wait, did something like this happen before? Yeah, this made the Neo-Tyrannus.
Affirmative.
Correct. This phenomenon is similar to when the Tyrannus absorbed the destroyed Tarascus. Right. From when Hana went through... I really don't want to remember that. Or I didn't want to remember that. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Shiny. The absorbed energy has restored some of the Tyrannus' functions. Oh, we don't get the upgrades? I would have liked those miniguns. Maybe we shouldn't let it absorb any more energy. Why not? If it means the Tyrannus gets stronger. I'm more worried about the Imperial forces than the Tyrannus. Since there was an ambush on this route, our meeting point may have been compromised. There's another emergency meeting point, so let's head there. Ash. Why did Ash decide to show up now and take me to the Burman Empire? Already been 5 years since he was banished from Petite Mona. Yeah, remember when I said Ash killed their parents? Yeah, 5 years ago. His grandpa's named Barley. Well, that's a terrifying image to leave on. We're about to have an ad. That's a horrifying image to leave on. Maybe there's a better one. Like ashes to a flame. Okay, that's better. All right, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be back after the ad break. All right, be back in a sec. I'm back. Just in time. Oh, shut up, you ugly ass cat. Nobody cares what you want, you fat asshole. Seems your friends have arrived in the Empire, along with that tank. The Tyrannus, was it?
Kumo?
What'd you just say? Did they come to rescue me? Things are moving exactly as I had planned. It's finally time to settle my debt with Gasco. I may have lost one of my rigs to Pyrock's failure, but I am in a good mood. I shall forgive him just this once.
Comment faire?
Can't shake the feeling that something horrible will happen if they all come here. Damn it. Why would you all be so reckless? My, to think that you wouldn't know the reason. Why, because of that heartwarming friendship of yours. I'm sure you would have done the same, would you not? Hmm? Don't you dare say another thing about them. You know nothing about us. Very true. I do not. Oh, how it displeases me to not know more. I know. Why don't I have your friends prove to me your friendship? What do you mean by that? Hmm. Well, perhaps by seeing if they would trade the Tyrannus for you. Boron, ew, buddy, don't eat the snail. What the? Huh. Where is this? This is a world that May's hidden power has created. However, this power is not yet awakened, so all she can do is follow the current timeline.
Why isn't it possible? It's just not. Why not yet?
I think I see something. Is someone talking over there? Is that Nier? Interacting with the assist characters will offer a glimpse into their pasts. These events can only be viewed for the assist characters currently in the crew. You're not thick. Wait, me? Who are you talking about? Thick mom. Wait, who are you talking about? I mean, I am a thick imp, but currently I'm in my Wolf Caninu form. But nice to meet you. Or actually, you've been here before, Sonny. I'm sorry. I'm just wondering what you're talking about. Damn it, Jesse. What the hell are you talking about? Let's see. Choose your points wisely. Ah, okay. So essentially, once May further develops these abilities, we can jump back and unlock more of the characters. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonny, but yeah, Zara's not available right now. Mainly because this stream's kind of important to me. A few days before the children boarded the Tyrannus. Who are you? Oh, it's me, Zaruk. This is just the form I take when I'm in this game's universe. Had to fit the role, you know? Who the fuck is Zara? That's my evil what's the way to describe her? Think of her as an alternate version of Zaruk. Female, taller, evil mommy character, basically. As Gasco recovered from Cayenne's rebellion, they received incredulous news. And yes, Sonny. It had come from an underground group of rebels that were operating from within the Burman Empire.
Come on.
Is that true, Nier?
Oh.
It is. I know it's hard to swallow. It's me, Grow Crazy. It's me. I just had to get into character for this game. So the Empire's planning another invasion. That would be the peace treaty we signed the other day was nothing more than a ploy to lower our guard. What a vile, underhanded tactic.
Kaiser.
It is, but that's just the sort of man the Kaiser is. Let me ask you this again. Do you have proof the army is preparing to invade Gasco? Would you need it at this point?
Oh.
I do. Let me explain what information we have right now. Under the Kaiser, Felaneko and the Burman Empire have started to face severe discrimination. Enough so that the Imperial Army has started to conduct what they call Felaneko hunts. Okay. this just got really uncomfortable. I really hope the writers know what they're doing here. Let's walk around this issue carefully.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's walk around this issue very carefully. The Burmans are already supposed to represent World War I and World War II Germany. Let us walk. This is a minefield right now. Walk carefully.
Impossible!
How barbaric. Why would they do such a thing? It's simple, really. Felaneko can use spells. Kananu can't. The Kaiser's a small-minded person and can't stand other people than himself having that sort of power. Oh, okay. Well, he definitely sounds like the real-life angry mustache man, huh? Angry little man. According to him, stripping the Felaneko of all their power will prove that the Kananu are the superior race. Wow! We're just hammer in the comparisons to real life history. Let's just forget being subtle. Just beat it over people with the hammer, why don't you? In case it wasn't obvious, they're drawing comparisons to the way Jewish people were treated during the war, World War II. I understand now just what a fiend that Kaiser is.
Boom.
But what does this have to do with an
More
invasion?
ham for the hammer, Zaruk.
No, there's enough ham. What does this have to do with an invasion of Gosco? It has everything to do with it.
Okay.
The fellow Neko that he captures never make it home alive. They're used in his experiments.
Kadabra!
You mean to say those inhuman experiments that the army conducted in Gasco are being done back in Berman? I do. Those experiments let them recreate a power similar to spells. They call them bio-batteries. So all of those glowing tanks you see powering the drones and the vehicles and all that, those were people at one point. Weapons that use them are already being mass-produced by the Imperial Army. How could this be?
Meh.
And there's one more key thing.
Okay.
The massive warship that would be the flagship of the Kaiser's plan is nearing completion.
It's Soylent Green all over again.
Soylent Green is people! Our information tells us that it will be a massive battleship that will be more powerful than anything that's come before it. What? A massive battleship? Question! Where are they getting the resources for this? Berman already lost its entire most of its standing army and equipment when they first attacked. Where are they getting the resources for this? Like, granted, we've never seen how big Berman is as a country, but where are you getting the resources for this? Or the people actually, they don't need the people. Most of their stuff is drone controlled now. But where are you getting the resources to build this stuff? Where are you getting the metal, the material? Trade with who? Gosco is the biggest floating landmass in the world. And I remember from Tales Concerto, I remember that that it's the only neighbors nearby are basically the Little Tail Bronx world of France, which is what Gosco is, the version of Belgium, which is called Praline, and that's it, to my knowledge. That's it. There may be some other splinter areas, but they're all very small and disjointed. So where are you getting the resources for all this?
Oh.
When it's complete, the Kaiser will start another invasion. This information comes from a source close to him. How could it come to this?
Hey!
Many of our rebel comrades have already fallen at the hands of these bio-enhanced weapons.
Deska.
It's obvious that once we're wiped out, the Kaiser's next target will be Gosco. I have more information to share. A boy was kidnapped and brought to Berman recently. A boy by the name of Malt. I heard he's a hero of Gosco, am I wrong?
Come on.
What did you just say? Having learned that Malt was kidnapped, the Gosco army quickly discussed his rescue. But the situation was precarious, as any overt motions would give the Imperial Army justification in the peace treaty. It was around this time when Vanilla would receive a letter from Hana informing her of Malt's kidnapping. Understanding that the Gosco army would not be able to help, Vanilla decided to move on her own, secretly contacting Nier. What do you want, little lady? Looking to have a laugh, look elsewhere.
Please?
I regret to inform you that the Gosco army will be unable to do anything. However,
Oui.
perhaps my friends may be of some help. And we know what happens after that.
Ooh.
Phantom Village. Yep, May takes a nap and finds herself in Petite Mona. This is Petite Mona, isn't it? Something feels strange. This isn't a dream, is it?
Ooh.
Who might you be? Wait, over 1 point of bravery from chapter 2.
Ooh.
My name is May. Is this Petite Mona? Your name is May. That's right, this is Petite Mona. Got her. Vanilla, with Fancy Rocket Strike. Greatly increases an attacker's luck once. I knew it. Huh?
Hmm.
What's wrong? Wait a second, I think I've seen you somewhere before. Well, this should be the first time I've ever met you as well, but it's strange. It's almost as if I know you from somewhere.
Bon.
I don't really understand either, but you feel like someone I know.
Oh.
Is that so?
Hmm.
By the way, what is it that you came here to do? Were you coming to meet some friends?
Tu sais?
I'm looking for Malt. He's my big brother.
Oui.
Malt. What a wonderful name that is. But I'm sorry, I haven't heard of him before.
C'est bon.
It's okay, I'll find him.
Dans ce cas?
That's so. In that case, I don't think there's any cause for worry. Just a strange woman started living on the outskirts of the village.
Hmm.
You should be careful, okay?
Merci.
Okay, thank you.
Maman.
I've never been to the outskirts, but I kind of want to see. Nice house.
Ooh.
Can't believe there was a house here. Oh, shit! It's that... Wait a minute. No, that's... No, that's not one of the Crimson Knights. She looks... Why do you look so familiar? What an adorable guest. Do you need something? Are you a scary old witch? I'm not old or a witch, little one. I'm just a bit of a traveler. I travel around and collect and research different things. Some of that's dangerous, so a little girl like you shouldn't get too close to them. This kind of looks like the stuff on the Tyrannus. Did you just say the Tyrannus? You mentioned the Tyrannus, didn't you?
Ooh.
Yep. Tyrannus was in this cave in the forest near the village. My friends and I found it. Forest.
Dans ce cas?
Have you ever used these tools or materials before?
Oui.
Yeah, we all use them. We're always in trouble because we don't have enough. What is going on? I must investigate the cave.
Oui.
If you need any of these tools, I'd be glad to share them with you. Would you come talk to me again?
Oh, oui.
Sure thing. My name's May. May. What a wonderful name. My name is Catherine. Pleasure to meet you, May. She buys and sells ammunition and materials that can be used in the Tyrannus. Yeah, it's not this girl, it's someone else. Here's the legendary warrior that Boron was talking about. Yeah, that's a lion. That's a straight up lion. A legendary warrior spoken of in the legends of Petite Mona. Boron is often told by his father that he's the legendary warrior's reincarnation. And yeah, no, Catherine is human. Well, kinda. So, in the world of Littletail Bronx, pure-blooded humans don't exist anymore. They're gone. But hybrid humans do exist. Jill from the second game was a hybrid human. Catherine probably is too. Judging by the power source on her back, and the the speaker ears. Yeah, she's definitely human or some kind of hybrid. I haven't seen you around before. You're really cute. I'll let you have this. So can I draw you? You look familiar too. That's not... No. That's not Red. No, that's someone else. I thought that was Red from Solus Robo, but yeah, it's not. If she's got some old lamps, we need them. She doesn't. Nah. Hold on. We could also use some wool and some feathers, which she also doesn't have. Potting soil, but she does have potting soil and rough tools. Oh no, I want to buy. I don't want to sell. Oh, of course. You're not... Damn it. Oh well, we can get those back. Dick move, game. Oh well. I do need to buy some more repair kits. Thanks, I had to get into character for this, you know? Got a repair kit. This is just for talking to people. I think we're in the I think we're far in the past. What do they got? All right, we do need some sheep. And some seed. There we go. And meat is expensive, but we want it for later dishes. And the material shop. Let's see. Buy a used battery for the reactor. We need cartridges for the machine gun, coils for the grenade launcher, and everything, really. Buy some silk line just in case. There we go. You're that lady from before.
Ooh.
You're May, aren't you? What's wrong?
女性
I went to see the person on the outskirts. But, May, you met the stranger. Yeah, I wasn't scared at all. She was really nice.
Oui.
I see. Well, I suppose we shouldn't judge others based on their appearance. Perhaps I'll have a talk with her myself.
Oui.
Bye now.
Avril.
What's wrong, May? You're spacing out.
Oh.
I I was just in Petite Mona, right?
C'est vrai.
You're daydreaming, maybe. You do seem out of it.
T'inquiète, Kiajasta.
We will soon arrive at the rendezvous point.
Ah bon?
Wait, huh? Gotta get back. The Phantom Village can be visited again. Items bought here can be used in the real world. Oh yeah, I was about to say, we've already landed, so... Chapter 3, What the West Wind Saw. A few hours later... Tyrannus had finally arrived at the rendezvous point, but nobody was there. When the children left the Tyrannus to check the area, they found nothing but damaged machines full of bullet holes. Damn it. Looks like there was some kind of fight here. I had a bad feeling about this, but now that we're in range of comms and still getting nothing... You're talking about the rebels, they aren't here anymore. The Burman Empire attacked and they ran.
Huh?
That voice, could it be? Hey, yo! There's the boy! Hey, you guys made it out all right. Jin, you're safe. There's the boy.
Oh la la.
So glad you're safe. We were worried. Jin told the children about what happened after he arrived in the Burman Empire. He was contacted by rebel troops who had asked him to join them at the rendezvous point. I somehow managed to get here, but those rebel guys had already been attacked by the Burman.
Merde.
They were so outmatched that they got chased out of here before I could blink.
Eh bien.
Were Brits and Sheena not with you? We heard that you would come to Burman together.
No.
Sorry, I haven't seen them.
Ah bon?
I see. I just hope they're okay. See you, Thomas. Thank you for telling us. All we can do is hope they're safe. Glad to see you made it, at least.
Oh.
Well, that's thanks to my friend here. Hold on, are you still hiding? You scared of strangers or something? Yo! As Jin spoke out, exasperated, a woman on a motorcycle appeared from behind the rocks. God damn, she's got an anti-tank rifle! Taciturn woman. Yeah, we know who it is. It's Flom. And yes, that's that Finnish, or I think it's Finnish. It's that Finnish anti-material rifle with the ski on the bottom, on the skids on the bottom of it to set it up.
Eh ben.
Who are you?
Yes.
I feel as though we've seen her before. Makes sense that you would. Let me explain. Jin's words rendered the children speechless. The woman in front of them was Lieutenant Colonel Flom Kish, with whom they had thought they killed during the first invasion of Gosco. Fun fact, in the manga, she fucking dies! In the because again, the manga is different than the game. In the manga, Flom and Hax block the Tyrannus during the big showdown with the Tarascus. Flom gets obliterated by the soul cannon. Like, she fucking dies. But again, the manga's not canon. Yeah, she got blown up. What? So she's that scary Burman lady we fought back then.
Didn't know Jin was into older women.
How old is she? That's a good question. Because Jean is 12. How old is she? Oh, it's not going to tell us yet. Hold on.
Eh bien.
I was sure she had perished.
Tu vois?
Mom, was it? You were alive this whole time?
Ah.
I'm so glad she's alive. She was lucky enough to have been carried off to a monastery after we fought. I remember the shot from the second game. And then, well, a lot happened, and I decided to take her in. Call it a whim of mine.
Ah ouais.
Oh well, anyway, it's good that she's still alive.
Merci.
You must have kept Jin safe all the way here, right? Thanks. 23, so there's an 11-year age gap. Also, bullshit, she's 23. Former Special Lieutenant Colonel of the Burman Imperial Army, after losing twice to the children of the Tyrannus and miraculously surviving her battles, she was treated and cared for at Jin's factory. Yeah, literally her second tank that you fight her in the first game blows up directly behind her. So she was scorched by the explosion and probably ripped to shreds, honestly. So, why'd she follow you here?
Where?
Guess I should start with why I came here in the first place. Yes, please! Just recently, all the Burman workers at the plant were told to return to Burman. Apparently, the government had called a compulsory summons. I had a bad feeling, so I decided to go to Burman to figure it all out. But then Flom said she would come too. But to be honest, if it probably weren't for her, I'd probably have been caught a long time ago. The army's been patrolling all over the place, putting down the rebels left and right. While Gasco is busy rebuilding, the Burman army is building towards another invasion. Jin had confirmed Nier's words. Gasco was in danger. I'm sorry I have to say this after all that, but for now, the rebel militia will need to focus on saving our own people. I know we should be joining up and helping you as soon as possible, but
Affirmative.
no other option. I'm sure that there are people injured that need your assistance. That aside, how are we supposed to find Malt by ourselves? We caught wind of a sector's sudden security spike about when we entered Burman. Security being tightened like that means there's a high chance something important is being kept there. Or some person. Nier provided the children with information on the area. You have any idea where this place is, Flom? There was a base that also doubled as a research facility nearby. It's not far from here. Flom gave a detailed location of the base.
Merci?
Okay, I'm sure that's where Malt is. Thank you, Flom. I just happen to know the answer. Wasn't trying to help. Oh, and just so you know, I've heard the research they do there is very sinister. Don't expect that Malt will get out in one piece. The children's expressions darkened, fearing for Malt's safety. They decided to hurry to the base. Man, think I'd end up in the Tyrannus again. What are your plans, Flom? I'd rather die than get in that tank that killed my father. You all and I will never be friends. Don't you ever forget that you're my enemy, and don't even think I won't have my revenge.
Va voyons.
Man, you can be a real pain. See, this is where you need an adult, like me, to tell her that was war. Your father knew the risks. You knew the risks of becoming a soldier. Your father died in a war. Like, I think she's forgetting that. Unless she just wants to say that, oh, well, it's different. No, it's not. You were a soldier. Your father and you burned and basically blasted your way through Gasco. You were a soldier, your father died, and you were critically injured. Welcome to war. It's not fun.
Yippee!
As y'all can probably tell, I don't like Flom very much. I honestly kind of, well, yeah, I'll just straight say, I wish she was dead. I wish she had gotten blown up and stayed dead. Because by having her back, it kind of like, it devalues what the kids went through. The kids had to basically deal with the fact that they were killing people. That was something they had to face all the time.
Zaruk?
Hello, thanks for visiting. I thought you want to try one of my quizzes. Now, can you match the knowledge I've gained from my research? What's the highest damage multiplier when stacking combos? I don't know. Pretty sure we topped 200, but I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. Because I haven't seen it before. Pretty sure we got to 240 at one point, so is it 500? Nope.
You don't?
Unfortunately, you are incorrect. Perhaps it was a little different. 200 was the correct answer, so be sure to remember that.
살다네. 튜브리?
can't upgrade anything yet, but we can at least, get some more animals in here.
Je vais m'occuper de vous. Attendons le résultat.
Yeah, they lost to children, but it doesn't matter. War is war. And again, if you become a soldier, that's what you sign up for. Like, sucks to suck. You underestimated your enemy and you died. War's not fair. Now, granted, if I said that to her face, I'd probably get slapped, but still. Like, sucks to suck.
Laissez-moi faire.
See.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Tu vas bien?
Increases experience gained in battle. Yeah, increased XP gain would be nice. There we go. We can't upgrade anything yet. Yep, alright.
Du quoi?
Laissez-moi faire.
Alright, Jin, you gotta start talking to people, bud.
Ça va? Du quoi?
Depart.
J'ai sommeil. Tu sais?
Nice. Alright. May's adorable, so let's see what she has to say. Hey, Jin!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Oh, May. Something good happened?
Ooh.
I wanted to talk about that scary lady from Berman.
Where?
What about that would make you so giddy?
Tu sais?
I was really surprised when we saw her again. I thought she died.
Where?
Oh, you mean that. I'm sorry for keeping you guys in the dark.
Merci.
It's okay, I'm just glad we got to meet her again. Thanks, Jin. You don't really need to thank me for that. Are you still keeping secrets? That's enough out of you. And that's enough of this discussion, right? Bye.
Du quoi?
Hey! Jin ran away. You know, if you don't want to talk about it, that's not a good sign, but if the 5-year-old is literally asking questions you can't answer, that says a lot. You should probably get talking. Just saying. God, I just realized that if I'm technically, like, I joke about it, but if I'm technically the uncle to all these kids in this situation, that basically means I have to play therapist dad, too. Now that I think about it. Can't go back and do that one, but we can do this. These are Vanilla's memories. 5 years ago. Are you serious, Shane? Deadly serious. The Berman spies embedded within our ranks have turned on their own, and they've given us crucial intelligence. It's likely they're planning a major invasion with the majority of their airships. Blessed Kaiser that he would unite Berman from that state of strife in a mere decade. A Berman blitzkrieg would be a considerable threat to Gosco. We must strengthen our army. There's very little leeway here, particularly if we were to be outnumbered. Mother, what are Father and Mr. Merlot talking about? They look very serious.
Banyara.
Jesus! Wow! Wow! Her model is very Uncanny Valley-esque. What the hell? Like, wow. I guess the artist decided to go super photorealistic because, wow. She is, like, I don't know if it comes through on y'all's end, but she is very Uncanny Valley-esque. Ugh. Like, it's funny how everyone else is fine, but her mom, oh my god. I really hope... God, Vanilla, for your sake, I hope that doesn't run in the family. Good God.
She did not age very gracefully.
Wait, how old's her mom? I seriously doubt it's gonna let us know. She's such a minor character, but still. Hang on. Yeah, I thought so. It's not gonna let us know. You have lessons from Cayenne tomorrow morning, don't you? You need to rest.
Eh bien...
I wanted to sleep with you tonight. How old are you? Oh, yeah, it's this fucker. Yeah, y'all remember Cayenne, right? Yeah. Yeah, the creepy pedophile? And yes, he is. Like, so, not in all the ways, but creepy enough. Creepy enough that I'm calling him that. Thank God he's dead. But seriously, like, how old are you? 11? Oh, you were 6. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say, that's kind of weird if you're, like 8, or, like, close to 10. But no, this is 5 years ago. You're 6.
Entendu.
Huh. Ugh. Alright, we can't go back right now, so... Allons-y! Let's go there! Oh god, the tops! I'm gonna fight too. I'm done whimpering with my tail between my legs. Wait for us, Maul. We're gonna rescue you. Jin's a cannon user who inflicts status ailments. He excels at dealing consistent damage with burns. Sorry, Boron, for now, just for now, bud, you're on the bench. Actually, wait, that's probably not a good idea. Let May get in on the action this time.
Jin got the vicious mockery down like a shell in the breach.
Tear right through that armor. Arya begins. Alright, charging a spell. Alright, let's go. Also, what's this thing called? Schildsprung. Or Schlitz? Whatever. Schlitzsprung. It's basically a Beyblade. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's a Beyblade. Die! Die, Beyblade. Die! Bye-bye.
C'est un peu fin. Fantastique. Allons-y.
Active combat detected ahead. An unknown entity is resisting the Burman Imperial Army with small arms. We need to help them immediately. Watch their movements. Attack when you see an opening. We need bravery. Help them right away. Probably the rebels. We don't have time to sit around and wait. They're already very worn down.
C'est parti.
Yeah, we don't have time to sit back and watch. Brits might be with them. I'll step in just this once. Nice. Alright, boys and girls, let's take out the trash. That's a new one. Hang on. Brace. Oh, it's the Mark II version. Alright, Vanilla, let's see what you got. Fancy rockets. Rocket barrage. Thank you very much. We can handle it from here.
Akira too? Ayana come.
Alright, Boron. Get him. Attaboy. Nice shot. Damn, Hana! Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Okay, hang tight. Nice shot.
On était bien pour le temps.
Nice. Whew. Where are the people that were fighting the Burman? Wonder if they really are the rebels, like Jin said. When the children searched the area, they found a mortally wounded soldier. He claimed to be a rebel escaping from the nearby base when the Burman caught and attacked them. With his last breath, he told the children that a boy they thought was Malt and a rebel soldier were captive at that base. Yeah, Vanilla is an assist character. Damn it, I'm sorry. At least we were able to get some valuable information. I'm sorry we couldn't make it in time.
Merde!
We don't have time to be grieving. There are still guys that are alive that need our help. Meanwhile...
Where?
Yeah, what's up? It's me. Tyrannus is on its way here, right on schedule. Oh, got it. What sort of response is that? Do you not know you will be fighting this time?
Okay.
Oh, me? Sure thing. I shall also be accompanying you. Oh, and I will be bringing along a piece of luggage. Luggage? Oh, you mean the boy. Surprisingly astute, aren't we? So, what about Tier? Or Tiri? We need her to keep him asleep.
Shaper.
Who knows? So, anyway, would Ash happen to know about this? Who cares what he wants to know and what he doesn't? Why must I report everything I do to him? My guy! Like, because they can kill you. That's why, because he can hurt you. Pretty sure that's reason enough.
No.
Was just asking. Hurry up and make the preparations.
Pas de problem.
You got it, Chief. Turned out exactly as the boss man said it would.
Where?
Just do what he says. That goes for you too, Tiri. Okay, that's what you say.
Come on.
I should mention, I have a special disdain for Ash because I'm also an older brother. And I look out for my kid brother. I looked out for my little brother, like, a lot, but he never really needed me. He was smart enough on his own. Yep, it's just like the second game. We can charge our bullets. Whoa. There's a bomb. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to take this thing out with a bomb. Come on. Kaboom.
Excellent.
Nice.
探す気が
Very nice.
オリバー
We'll keep taking the normal routes. Good experience.
オニバー
Ultimate smile.
ティベ
Alright, a Mark 1 and Mark 2 demon demon dog, or demon hund. Yeah, demon dog. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. Cute, but that ain't gonna cut it here. Nice try. Fire. Nice shot, bud. Leadership skill active. Counterattack. Wow. Thanks, Gene. I love how literally the counterattack is just no you. Support Master uses an assist attack 10 times. Very nice. We're about to get shot up, so I'm gonna use some health boosters here. Alright, let's see.
あれ
Are. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna want to stop that. Got it.
C'est parti.
Aventure.
See, you like this. You can't hit what you can't see. Also, burn. That should miss, I hope. Yep. Nice. Alright, that gives us some time to patch ourselves up a bit. Because this thing's gonna burn down, so... Hang on. Yeah, let's use an ability to heal. There we go. And now we can use an energy cell to get our energy back up.
Laissez-moi faire.
Now, die. I mean, it's already blind, but okay. And now it's dead. Nice job. We have to be smart, because remember, if we take too much damage, the kids, during a heavy fight, the kids will panic and run to the soul cannon. I'm not risking that. Even if I have to drag out the fights, I don't care. I need some rockets.
Laissez-moi faire.
Thank you.
Laissez-moi faire. Attention, je tire. C'est parti.
Nice shot.
Laissez-moi faire.
Now we're gonna do something funny. Hey, Boron, kill them all.
J'ai plus peur de rien.
You have to shoot better than that.
C'est toi, Fred.
There we go. Dead. Well done.
On a réussi. Allons,
Roll on.
regardez.
Now it's just smooth sailing, basically, to that next fight.
Très intéressant. Fantastique. Regardez. Qu'est-ce
Alright, what do you got for us?
qu'ils sont là?
Oh, the same?
Laissez-moi faire.
Okay. Well, guess what?
C'est comme ça, hein?
Ba, 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 ba.
C'est parti. J'y vais. Oui.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, big deal.
J'ai plus peur de rien.
Oh, that's my boy! We're gonna save that, though. I want to save that for later. Especially when Boron breaks out his hero mode, that needs to be saved for bosses.
C'est merveilleux.
Nice shot. Tear him apart. There we go. Nice job. On to the next one.
Persevere progression. Soldat, garde bon.
Okay, Flam, now we need your help. Please tear the armor off those things. Nice. Fire.
Je te fais confiance.
Take one more action? Oh, well, you shouldn't have. Bang. Boom.
C'est parti. Tu vas dans le passé.
Bye-bye.
Aventure. Moi ça.
Hang on. We got this.
Nous sommes aussi héros. Laissez-moi faire. C'est parti.
Bang.
Ça va faire mal.
Nice shot.
Va falloir faire parler.
Youpi.
Well done, all of you.
Malt.
I wonder how Malt's doing right now. I just hope nothing bad has happened to him. Malt went through so much 5 years ago. Why must it always be him? Yeah, Universe. Yeah, Universe, why is it always him? Are you talking about the fire?
No.
Boron, Socks, why don't we stop having this conversation? Can we decide not to talk about it anymore?
Pardon.
Sorry, you're right.
Je suis désolée.
We must forget about Ash.
Vraiment?
Could it be? No, Ash couldn't have done this. About that. Hey, what's everybody doing? Oh, May, nothing much. Why do you ask? Freaking controller keeps going out. There it is. Well, we were just worrying over Malt.
Affirmative.
That is correct.
Malt.
He'll be okay, won't he?
Oui.
Of course. He's the eldest, after all.
C'est ça. Oui.
We're just gonna keep saying, oh, he's the oldest.
On y va. Non, what?
We will soon be within the facility's detection range.
Ah bon?
It's too quiet here, no matter how far away we might be.
Non.
Even if that is the case, we gotta press on. Malt might be being held captive here.
Where?
Who knows what'll happen to the hostages if we stop here? Right. I might be being a bit too cautious. Moving forward, I predict speed will be a deciding factor.
Va falloir faire
In that
parler.
case, let me give the Tyrannus a once-over before we break in. I'm worried about how it'll fare since we dropped it into the Sea of Clouds and since the interior changed too. And there's this weird navigation system.
Affirmative.
Yes, for better or for worse, many things have changed, be that back to how they were or into something new. After all the parts we broke, all the upgrades we made, looks like we'll have to do it all again from scratch.
Ben voyons.
Ah, good grief. There you go. Alright, now we can go talk to Lunette.
Bon. Seriously?
Oh, okay, he's busy. Never mind. Nope, not enough to upgrade anything. Nope. But we can't oh good, we can't upgrade the mess room. New food for everyone. What the? Oh, right. I forgot. The bathtub, or the toilet. Just a weird thing they added in the second game.
J'ai sommeil.
Super.
Alright, let's see. Got that handled. What else? Like, a lot of people want to talk, so hang on.
Quoi donc?
Would May... No, May probably won't even remember Ash. She was literally a newborn. She probably doesn't remember... She wouldn't remember any of it. But Malt does. He remembers all of it. And that's why it's so terrifying. Because remember, Malt saw his brother kill their parents.
C'est parti! Tu vas bien?
There we go. It's enough done for everyone to get a boost. But I want to keep talking because we need to get I want to have everyone have at least one link event with each other. Hey, Boron, I have something that I want to ask you.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What is it? I'll help as best I can.
Oh.
We've been all around in the Tyrannus, right? But you think we can call all of this an adventure?
Ah bon?
Oh, right. You wanted to be an adventurer.
Ouais.
Well, yeah, thanks to the Tyrannus, I've been able to do some pretty amazing things, but
Ah.
it doesn't really feel like an adventure to me.
Ah bon?
Really? What kind of things are an adventure?
Non, dans ça.
Adventures are supposed to be exciting, right? All we've done is fight. Nothing's been exciting. That's concerning. If literally you fought if you're so used to fighting that it's not exciting anymore, that's not good. Okay. That is incredibly terrifying for a child to say, because that literally means that Hack has been in 2 wars, basically, and he feels nothing. That is... Yeesh. Someone's gonna have to send that kid to a doctor. That ain't good. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of exciting, but the kind of exciting where you can't run away. Yeah, I knew it. Man, I wish I could go on an exciting adventure. And to have that exciting adventure, we need to bring peace back. Yeah, he's fought so much that he's bored of it. Yeah, which is terrifying to think about. Remember, these are kids. I'm honestly worried how they're going to adapt in the future when they grow up. Like, I'm sure the game's going to ignore it, but this is the kind of things that, you know, people will develop PTSD from and, like, be really messed up. So, not really much we can cook right now. My mic sounds idly broken? What do you mean, idly broken? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like, do you mean like my mouth is moving even when I'm not talking? Yeah, that's the sensitivity. Yeah, it might be me shifting pitch to talk as the different characters. I gotta make sure that I'm in character for each one. That might be it. Sound like there's interference. I don't hear anything. What about the rest of y'all listening? Do y'all hear anything? I can adjust my microphone a bit. Maybe now it'll be better.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Ça va? Excellent.
There we go. I'm really glad we got to meet up in Berman.
Ouais.
Yeah, not that I expected to be caught up in another war, though. You came to Berman because of something with your factory, right?
Ouais.
Yeah, all the Berman workers got called back all of a sudden. I decided to go to Berman myself to see what was going on. And, well, you know the rest. Oh, but the fact you went to Berman to check must mean you're really trusted in the factory.
Ben voyons.
You've gotten pretty good at smooth talking. Being able to leave the factory and have it still work doesn't mean I'm a big shot now or anything. Oh, but once you do become a big shot, you better remember what you promised me.
Ouais.
Promise? Oh, right. That I'd make you a small airship to go have adventures in. That's right. I'm glad you remember. Well, it does sound interesting. But you still got a ways to go before you become an adventurer. Well, yeah, we still have to finish this fight. Good kids. All of them. I love them to death. We fish. We need stuff. Nice! You can't upgrade
He
anything.
wants hyperlink blocked.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Come on, Butter.
That'll do for now. Yo, what about the banging?
Ouais.
What's this?
Oui?
Is something the matter? It looks like the energy's being stored in something, like an auxiliary tank. Did we always have an auxiliary tank?
Negative.
If we did, I'd not noticed it.
Au fait,
Chati did mention after we fought the Crimson Knight that some sort of energy was being absorbed. Correct. The tank is a temporary storage for the absorbed energy. The time to use it will come shortly, so please be patient. I don't feel like she's being dishonest.
Jibba.
Well, as far as storing extra energy goes, I guess I'm not really bothered.
Effective mo.
Yeah, as long as we know what it is and take proper precautions, there should be no issues.
Yeah.
And who the hell are you anyway? I love it. Chati, my mission is to keep you all safe on your journey. I'm happy to be working with you. It's not exactly an answer. Something smells fishy here. Right. Oh, this looks familiar. If y'all remember the prologue, this is where... Yeah. This is where, Right. Let's not talk about it. Let's just keep going.
Come out.
Transmissions are coming in.
Merci.
Hello, Flam. Thank you for hearing me out. I don't need your thanks. You had something you wanted to talk about, and I'm listening. That's it. See you, Sai.
Tu sais?
Oh, well, I wanted to hear about what it was like getting healed up at Jin's factory. Just when I thought... I'm hanging up.
Comment?
Oh, wait, please. I just wanted to hear a little... And what use will that information be? Not a pleasant story. You can ask Jin about it.
Aww.
But Jin won't tell me anything. Like why he treated you. And he can't tell me things like how you feel about him, maybe. I'm hanging up.
Oh la la.
I didn't know Flam could be this shy. The 7 or 8 year old asking the pointed questions. Like even I would be like, I'm hanging up. This is stupid.
C'est parti.
I'm afraid this story has to come to an end. Move or be moved. Plain and simple. Get him, Boron. If she does, that's kind of creepy, Red Mage, because she's 10 years older than him. Let him have it. Nice shooting, May.
Je peux continuer. J'y vais.
Let's get him. Nice shot. Next.
Laissez-moi faire. Tu passes à l'offensive.
Bye-bye.
Bien joué. Fantastique.
Nice job, you guys.
Allons-y. Regardez.
Take the dangerous route for the material. Always.
J'ai pas peur.
Alright, let's get some help in here.
Je retourne.
Thanks, Nier.
J'y vais. C'est parti. J'y vais.
Nice. One down.
Allez à l'attaque.
Get the next one. Very nice. Ow.
Laissez-moi faire. Ça va aller.
Patch us up, May. Thank you. Now we take him out. Nice shot. Roll.
Personne peut nous arrêter.
Also, we should probably be blowing up these tanks that are just sitting here. But, not really my place to say anything. Hang on. We're gonna need power for this one. Tear that armor clean off. Alright, we don't have enough for it. However... This is gonna hurt. Nice. Nice shot. Ah, dang, that hurts. Brace. This is gonna hurt. Ah. Alright, we're getting close to half health. I need to do something. Yeah, peel off more of that armor. Alright, patch us up. Okay. Alright, we're good. Now, Flam, if you don't mind. Thank you! There we go. Nice.
Oh,
Alright, that's all the good stuff. So we get all that good material. Alright, let's go. Hit them all. Very nice. Yeah, they can't see. Very nice. Well gun, chick. That's gonna help us out a lot. Can't hit what you can't see. Bye-bye. Boom. You can buff yourself all you want, it ain't gonna help. You can't see, doesn't matter how strong you are. Kill it. Lucky shot. Now die. Let's see, what can we do? Nice! Link attack time! Nice job, you two! That just made our lives a hell of a lot easier. Nice! I feel mad I can't trigger the link attacks myself anymore, but hey, better than nothing. This place really looks more like a research facility than a military base. Are you sure about that? There's a lot of tanks sitting around. You're right. It's just like we were told. There's an undetectable area ahead of us. It appears that something is hidden inside it.
Oh, boom.
Isn't that where they're keeping the people they captured?
Oui.
It might be. They went out of their way to hide it. Something feels weird. If it feels weird, speak up. If something's off, we need to know. Hey, that's my girl. All right. Need a rocket attack. Thank you. Take this. Daka, 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 daka. We go again. And we go again. Daka, 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 daka. Had a girl, May. Gotta clean up the mess. Boom. Nice. Well done. Make it look easy. Let's slow you down. Looks like they got the jump on us. They're going first. Ow. Nah. Get him, Boron. Nice. Atta boy. Nice shot. Nice shot, Gene. These are my kids, and I love all of them. They're all crazy at their job. They're all crazy at this. They're all little killing machines. Don't take that out of context. Nice. Well done, Boron. Sorry, buddy. I want to make sure we're prepped for whatever comes next, so hang on. There we go. Nice job.
Excellent.
Alright, let's get some upgrades in. Hopefully we got the parts for it. Alright. Let's handle the garden first. Nope. Nope. Plant something in the garden. Okay. Kind of crazy how how advanced all this stuff is that the kids can literally just plant something and then like a day, maybe at most a few days or maybe a few hours later, they've got something to come from it. Wait, can we? Yeah. Unlike the last game where we could like delay countdown on the soul cannon. Yeah, we can't do that here. Alright, next. Alright, let's upgrade the stuff. So now we can, let's make things easier. Next. Let's try to get most of the some of the weapons upgraded. Hang on. Oh. Again. Oh, Boron wants to talk with Socks. Hang on. Link event.
Socks.
Hey, Socks, what did you tell your parents when we were going to save Malt?
Eh bien.
I explained in detail how it was necessary that I leave to rescue Malt, and they agreed.
Ah bon?
Oh, my parents were really proud of me and said that their son would do no less.
Ah.
Perhaps our parents have simply grown accustomed to our frequent leaves to battle. That's concerning. But go on. But my dad was always like this, you know? He was a really brave boy. Not like me.
Momo.
Come to think of it, my parents have always loved to study since they were children as well.
Tu vois.
Wow, do you think they were friends like we are?
Affirmative.
Why, yes, I'm positive they were. Please do tell me more if you ever remember it.
왜?
Sure thing, I'll let you know if I do. These, God, these goofballs. I swear. Yes, surprisingly, you take after your parents. Who would have thought?
아래! 지분이! Oh, ring!
Nice. And now Boron wants to talk with Kyle. Yeah, we saw this picture already.
Kyle!
Is there anything I can do to help, Kyle?
No.
Not really.
아, bon.
Oh, okay. Well, just let me know if you need anything.
왜?
Yeah, sure thing. You know, you seem kind of different lately.
아, bon?
Really?
파프.
A year ago, you were always so timid around me. Honestly, you were a bit of a pain.
헤헤.
Yeah, they called him a crybaby. Oh, I don't know. I think I could still be a bit annoying. How old are you again? You're 11 and you already recognize that. That's extremely mature of you. Hey, Mon, thanks for the care package. That's a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. Thank you. This 11-year-old has more self-realization than a lot of adults. You're still as clumsy as ever. Looks like you're a bit more aware. Or maybe you're more proactive.
왜?
Really? It's nice getting a compliment from you. Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
또 뵙봐.
Well, sure thing. Hey, Kyle, don't have to be a dick about it. Alright, let's see.
지제. 왜? 쭈구뜨디. 아래. 헤헤. 왜? 지제. 왜?
There we go. Got everything as maxed out as we could for now.
쭈구뜨디. 삭. 왜?
Nice. Alright, now.
사료?
I want more people to talk to Chick, because the fact that she's basically got walking nightmares or walking dreams is a little concerning. Alright, let's roll.
Epsilon.
We've arrived at the undetectable area. Biosignatures and enemy signatures remain undetected. Warning, an enemy signature has appeared. Ah, crap.
Cool.
What the? An ambush? But where are they? Calm yourselves, they're in the skies. What in the... Oh god, you laugh like an asshole. I'm gonna enjoy putting you down. I've heard this awful voice before. That's the mad scientist Blutwurst. He's the one behind the spell enhancements and the one who toyed with the lives of all those Speleneko. That's the bad guy that captured Sheena. So the bastard was still alive. I never expected to meet him here. I know exactly what you've come for. You're here to take the little brat malt back, aren't you? Well, if he's what you want, he's right there. If he's been hanging like that for a long time, I'm pretty sure that would have messed up his body. But I'm not sure. Also, you're doing that to a 13-year-old. I'm going to kill you. I am going to rend you to pieces.
Matt!
Why don't you all calm down? The brat's life is in our hands, after all. You want him back, it'll be for that tank of yours. Get down here and surrender. Get down here? Asshole, you're the one in the flying machine. Wow, half of your brain must have gotten messed up in that explosion. Because, like, if you don't even know what up or down is anymore, wow. Yeah, maybe I should just put you out of your misery at this point. Let's consider it a little bit of euthanasia. Time to put down the cat. Don't listen to anything he has to say. He'll have us killed the instant we get out.
Merde!
I know that. I know that! What the hell are we supposed to do? How much longer do they...
The remaining half, you mean?
Yeah, how much longer do they plan on debating this? That's a little pain will teach them to think quicker. Oh, yeah, attack them, sure. That'll definitely make them think faster. Psych! Or is that Psyche? Psyche, teach them a lesson.
Not a problem.
Looks like I gotta handle this.
Ali.
Now then, how about we start things off? Immediately, steel beams and containers from all over the research facility began to float. Then suddenly, with great speed, they flew toward the Tyrannus.
C'est pas possible!
When did we get shot at? Something just hit us? We are not being struck by artillery. We're being struck with beams and containers. Look at building materials and containers spontaneously start flying. This is not scientifically possible. Only a spell could do something like this. No anyone but a Crimson Knight could pull off this attack. Information has been updated. This is a telekinetic attack created from an artificial spell. Damage report. Treads have been compromised. Mobility halved. A remote telekinetic attack from the air. There's only one person in the Crimson Knights who can do this. The same man who decimated our forces from the air, mocking us as we weren't able to land a single hit on him. The Angel of Indolence? The heck is Indolence? The Angel of Indolence, Psyche. Alright, someone needs to explain indolence? Indolence? That's a fancy word. I don't know what that is. Whatever, he's got psychokinesis. Oh, he's lazy. Yeah, that would make sense. Damn it, we're blind to the attacks and the Tyrannus can't move.
Merde!
He's acting pretty high and mighty all the way up there. Come down and fight us, coward! We can't fight him like this. What should we do? The Tyrannus can fight back. What? Just like back then. Fly, Tyrannus! Fly! System update has been approved. System update is initiated, converting stored energy to mass. Checking highest priority, cleared. Commencing emergency conversion of armor, armaments, and treads. Remember what I said about those who control the power of Juno? You can bend your very reality to your will. You can make the impossible possible.
Cool.
Using the energy that was being stored? Same energy as our bio batteries? But it's off the charts. Yes, it is! I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass. What's going on? This is gonna be a real hassle. Alright, boys and girls. No irregularities detected. Conversion to Omega Tyrannus complete. You're sounding a bit choppy. Is your mic acting up? It shouldn't be. Is anyone else hearing it? Hold on, let me check my mic. Sai was talking about that earlier. Hang on. Is anyone else? No, it's fine on my end. Yeah, it's all fine over here. My systems are running clean. I'm in the green. So it's on you. Though Sai did send me a message earlier, so I'll have to check it out. It may be... Hold on, let me check the thing he sent me. Hang on. I'm really glad we got to meet up in Berman. Yeah, not that I expected to be caught up in another war, though. You came to Berman because of... Oh, yeah, that is choppy. What the hell? That is weird. I don't know what the problem is, then. Huh. Maybe if I... Hold on. Alright, maybe... Oh, it's Twitch? Okay. Well, yeah, in that case... Well, yeah, that might be why with the clip. Anyway, time to focus. It's probably going to be the last thing we do for today. I've been going for almost 5 hours. So let's clean this guy's clock and... What? What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're good. Whew. Thought the game crashed for a second. Now that's a cool looking tank. Initiating flight systems. I'm about to make a joke here, but, come Moonlight Butterfly. No one's gonna get that. Are you serious? The Tyrannus is flying. Hey, nice new duds, by the way. Now you guys know why I switched costumes for this. That's right, the Tyrannus can fly. Hey, you got the command mic.
C'est pas possible.
Are we dreaming right now? Hey, look, my clothes are different. It's so cool. Right, let's go.
On y va.
All right, then. We can figure out what happened later.
Ça va chier.
We're gonna beat that guy and rescue Moth. All right, kids, let's go.
Oh, chemin.
Arara.
Man, I knew this would end up being a chore.
Ali.
So, Blut, how's that quick and dirty gun platform feeling? Comfy? I was the one who set this platform up, as if there would ever be a problem with it. I've been saving this for an emergency, but I'll use this to teach you a thing or two. Let's see what we got. Hang on. Wait. Got it. Wait, I don't know which one the weak point is, but we'll figure it out. Cyglyph. Or Glyph. I think it's Glyph. So it's basically Psy Griffin, or Psychic Griffin. The Cyglyph's array of small bio-batteries do not serve to meaningfully enhance the rig's abilities, but rather those of the telekinetic psyche. Destroy the head to stop him. Let's see. Secondary cannon. Got it. Blom, we're gonna need some anti-armor tactics. Thank you very much. Oh, I can hear you both screaming in there. Perfect. I'm gonna kill both of you, and I'm not gonna regret it for a second. Let's get him. Take him out.
Laissez-moi faire.
Again. Take that. You're gonna give us them all back. Oh, don't think you've won just because you can fly now. It flies now? It flies now. I'll have my revenge for the humiliation you put me through. It'll be the same no matter how many times you try. Obnoxious brats! I'll put you in your place with this masterpiece. Masterpiece? I literally just tore off a third of its health. I accidentally slammed the wrong switch. Please tell me that was the self-destruct button. Give me a break, sir. You could just disembark if you're gonna mess around. System error. Yep. Interesting. So he's shielding himself with the debris. Good to know. Unfortunately, I'm not aiming at you. Not right now. Gonna need some more assistance. Can I get a rocket strike, Vanilla? Thank you. Right. I wonder. Does that modification burn? Let's find out. Ooh. Well then, guess it wasn't that important. Gotta get through the defenses now. Take this. Sticky nade. Oh, we can't have that. Can't have that. Die! Repair's finished. Oh, good. That means I get to blow it up again. But first, let's shut this down. Uh-oh, fear? See, I'm glad I know that's the tail, because otherwise that would be a very odd modification. But no, that's the tail. Either way. Either way, it doesn't matter. Feel the wrath of someone with two... How's that saying go from Cell? Feel the wrath of someone with two hands! Feel the power of two hands! Are, are. Ow. Oh, shit. Frickin' nanobots? What? Alright. That's gotta go down. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Burn! You burn well! Ah, hang in there. Shut that thing down. Nice. Together, both of you! Fire! Nice. Remove limits. Of course, we've seen this before. You gonna disconnect the tail? That'd be funny. Oh, no, that's not. That would have been funny, though. Just the tail comes off and Bulletverse falls. Would have been hilarious. Anyway, Flam, tear the armor off, please. I see now. These little kids are just as tough as the boss man said they were. So where's that strength come from? We're strong because we have each other. Not that you'd know.
多分
I guess the reason you guys can keep fighting even with that tank is because you have some kind of special strength.
うん
Or perhaps, maybe you had no choice but to find that spark to begin with. Funny how the lazy guy is actually the one who's actually really smart and figures it out. That's pretty interesting. As interesting as I'd hoped.
I'm on tour.
Bye-bye.
チッパップ
Switching to repair mode.
ジベルタケツパ
Disturbing laugh. Stops moving.
Laissez-moi faire.
Now's not the time to guffaw hilariously. But hey, you want to laugh? More power to you. Unfortunately, the game is over. I'm putting you down.
ユニバーシュセバティ
If this doesn't put you down, nothing will. Die! Goodbye now.
トランスフューム
Oh no.
Yeah. We're going to ram the Tyrannus.
頼む
I'd rather not. Guess we should call it quits. What are you doing?
ほらほ
I
ら
don't really want to die, so I'll be retreating. You can thank me for taking you with me.
ダーリー
So anyway, if you'll excuse me. I can't move.
ダーリー
It's a hassle when you're all wound up, so chill out for a sec. My wounds! How they ache! I won't forget this. Oh, good. Please bleed out. That'd be great.
アプレス
See you later, kid. Two orbs of light escaped from the machine just as it was about to explode. And then it exploded! Shit, he got away. But I guess we won at least.
ジプセブ
Residual energy that can be absorbed has been detected nearby.
ダンク
Beginning energy absorption. Very nice.
Jibba.
I see. So that's how you've been absorbing energy from enemy wrecks.
フォンケスチョン
It was the same as when we defeated Pyrock, although we are yet to be sure if this is a function of the Tyrannus. After the Tyrannus absorbed the particles of light, the children immediately went to rescue Malt. Luckily, the remaining Burman soldiers in the facility had already retreated, and there were none left to stop them. Malt opened his eyes. Thank goodness. Welcome back. May and everyone else? Where?
ヌタペパ
Malt, this is the Tyrannus. We came to Burman to save you.
マセ
You really came. Thank you, everybody. It was a real pain, you know, flying in the Tyrannus, having weird outfits put on us.
アボン
It really was, but I did think they were kind of cool. Boron respects the drip.
エクスピケション
Those were clothes optimized for combat defense.
アネフェ
A new feature of the upgraded Tyrannus.
Huh?
Did you just say the Tyrannus was upgraded? And who are you? The children explained everything that had happened to Malt.
Je vois.
I can hardly believe it. I can't thank everyone enough.
え
Sorry to spring this on you as soon as you get back, but we need to go save the others the Burman captured. We still need to rescue Brits and Sheena, and those in the rebel militia who helped us.
クモ
Wait, I wasn't the only one captured? Why would they... Allow me to explain. I'm Near from the rebel militia. The Burman Imperial Army captured a few of your friends along with some members of the rebel militia. We suspected you were being kept here at this base, but unfortunately your friends weren't. Either they managed to escape the Burman troops, or they're imprisoned somewhere else. I intend to set off immediately to search for them and find new information.
Ah bon.
I understand. Let's do that. Malt joined the crew. A little early. I was expecting to get him later, but hey, welcome back. Now, let me guess. Is he going to start blaming Psyche?
Deal.
Looks like Psyche and the fat fella Neko are safe, but that Malt kid got away.
Where?
Right.
Aww.
If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have never asked that fatty to help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ash. Please don't hate me for this.
No.
We knew this was going to happen. It was all part of the plan. Didn't I explain this to you?
Oh.
I forgot. You might have.
Mm.
But I just feel like I should apologize. It was fun talking to you. I never know what you're going to say next.
Ah bon?
Really? I don't think I say anything weird.
Compris.
Malt and the others will come again, just as I saw.
Bon.
I'll be counting on you. Deliver the message to Malt.
Oui.
Okay, got it.
Matt.
Malt, will you be the trigger that ends the world? Or will you become something that even I can't know? I'm looking forward to finding out. Damn! That's actually a really good shot. That's a good picture. Yeah, we can't unlock anything yet. We don't have the power to do that. Wait a minute. What? Hang on. Why would... Why would the Mega Soul Cannon be a thing? Again, I understand the concept of this, going back to change things and prevent certain things from happening, but why in the world would I want to use the Mega Soul Cannon? We'll go back to Petite Mona for now. Oh, wait, we can't, apparently. Oh, wait, this is, right, sorry, I've gone too far, I went too far back. This is Song of the Wind. Need to move forward. I'll check out Flam's memories another time. For now, I want to see what's going on here. May returns to Petite Mona and reunites with the worried woman now carrying a child. What? How far back? How? Okay. Excuse me. Huh? This is Petite Mona. Did we already come back here with Malt? But Malt isn't here. Is this another dream? What do I do? Wait, it's you! Oh, you were May. Yep. What's that? Is that a baby? Looks at what happened? She suddenly started crying in pain. And the doctor isn't in the village right now. My husband went to find another doctor, but there's no one available. What am I supposed to do? I mean, technically, it's not a bad idea to tell her about Catherine. Catherine is advanced. She might be able to help. That's right. What about Catherine? Katarine. But no, it's Catherine. Or Katarina. That's right. I'm sure she'll be able to help.
May?
Wait, you're May, aren't you? And Thelma as well? What's the matter? You look quite panicked. Wait, Thelma. That's Malt's grandmother. That's Malt and May's grandmother. in the flashback, we saw her name's Thelma, and I was thinking about, I was like, if she's Thelma, where's Louise? But no, Thelma. So that's either Malt's mom or dad that she's carrying. Catherine, my daughter, she... Oh no. Come to my house, quickly. She'll be fine, so please relax. May, you should come too. Okay. A few hours later. Looks like the medicine worked. She's fine now.
Merci.
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you so much.
Hmm.
You saved my daughter's life. How could I ever repay you?
Ooh.
Aren't you glad the baby's all better now? May, she's sleeping right now, so be quiet, okay?
Catherine.
Catherine, I can't thank you enough. If there's anything we can do to help, please just let us know. I only did what I could, but if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know.
Au revoir.
Take
Salut.
care. Ah, interesting. Catherine said au revoir, or, you know, au revoir, and Thelma said salud. One's more, polite and professional. The other's more friendly. Interesting. Au revoir.
Merci.
Thanks for helping the baby, Miss Catherine. Miss, I'm not married yet, but I suppose that's fine. I'm glad that the medicine for us worked. It's interesting that our medicines work on your kind as well. Our medicines work on your kind.
Averting a grandfather paradox wasn't on the bingo list.
Our medicine working on your kind. Yeah, you're definitely a human. You're a hybrid human.
What?
What does your kind mean? Uh-oh, you let that slip, didn't you? Oh, it's nothing. Was there anything else that you needed? And just dodges the bullet. Let's see. We need coils and cartridges, but let's sell some stuff first. You can have all this extra ammo. I don't use it. The piercing ammo might come in handy, but the rest of this, nah. This would all be great, but what about animals? Because with the animals and the seeds, we can, ooh, yeah, strawberry seeds. We need those. Alright, so... we can find coils and stuff on the mission, but, like, the other stuff, like potting soil and rough tools, along with pine wood... yeah, we need pine wood if they've got it. They do. Good. Give me all of your pine wood. That's enough for another bed. See, that can expand the dormitory. Let's see. Yep. For the garden, we need potting soil and rough tools. So. There we go. That'll work. Hi, is the baby okay? Let's see. Isn't she?
Meh.
Even after all this time, she still hasn't taken off her mask once. She said that it was to hide a scar, and I decided not to talk about it anymore. I don't mind it either.
Salut.
I should go check on my daughter. Bye. Thank God May didn't ask what the daughter's name was. Chapter 4. Innocence. Hey, it's Wappa! I recognize that hair. A few hours after Malt's rescue. Let's see. That night, I went to the cave because it felt like someone was calling me.
Merde.
And I was put to sleep and captured and lit and set on fire. Don't forget the fact that Pyrock set you on fire. I woke up, I was already being held prisoner.
Malt.
Malt, who kidnapped you?
Désolé.
I can't say, I'm sorry.
Juste ici.
Could it be? No, I'm sorry, I'll let it rest.
Ouais.
Well, I'll tell you later, I promise.
Mm.
That aside, I'm worried about Brits and Sheena. They're still being held somewhere by the Imperial Army.
Mm.
Do we have any clues? They must have been transferred to a different facility. I'll have to gather information.
Message terminal. Escape.
En avant.
Let's go. For the nearest facility. But that's where we're gonna stop for now. Because I've been going for 5 hours. Gotta stop at some point, you know? But damn, this game's fun. It's good to be back. And you guys get to see the title page. But yeah, that's fun. I'm glad the game is worth the wait. I can't wait to see where it goes next. But for now, we're going to head out. I'm going to find us someone to raid real quick, so hang tight. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad you all enjoyed the game. In all honesty, I got so distracted with playing. I should have been pushing, doing a sub push and a donation push for the coffee goal. But, like, I was too focused on the game to do that. So, oh well. Let's see. We are going to go say hi if we can get there in time. We're going to go say hi to Stego Leaf. Stego is playing Okami. And Stego is really cool. He's a good friend of mine, so we're going to go say hi to them. So, let's go do that. All right, here we come. As always, it's been a privilege and a pleasure to entertain all of you. I hope you had a great time tonight. I've been Zaruk Windcaller, and remember that the memories we make in life, good and bad, make us who we are. Don't trade them for anything. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for Pokemon. Bye-bye!